Welcome in. So I haven't done anything with the play. Kind of just left it where we where we were yesterday. So I did tell Remiel to relax, um, because she's got some added dialogue, and I haven't. I remember the last time I had her with me. God, this is like months ago. I forget which play this was on, but I don't. I remember not picking her up as early, and not going through her quest line. Capri, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I was trying to get started earlier today. I was up at like, geez, 5:30 my time, and I had everything set up, and it was just one of those days where I think because it's been pouring out all day, well, all night last night, and then it's still raining today. It's gonna rain into tomorrow. Um, and the temperature dropped like by almost 30 degrees total. We went from like 76 yesterday to maybe 48 right now. Uh, yeah, drastic temperature. I just got tired. So, went back to sleep for a little bit. But let's see here. What does she have? Did I buy her a drink? I don't know. Let's see. She's got the standards, though. She has a little more than what I remember her having last time. I think she's been updated as well, so. Do you want me to get you something to eat? We haven't gotten to sleep yet.
Well, naturally, I won't say no. At least I usually wouldn't. My heart just really isn't in it right now, though.
She's not hungry. Yeah, your heart's not in what? Eating?
No, it's really not. You see, I was imagining having a grand meal, seated at a long table with friends and family knocking back warm drinks. And in my mind's eye, the food that was laid out was a first course of stuffed capon, accompanied by sliced fox tongues.
Hey.
On the side was some fried baraglir with a dip of rich goat cheese. And to finish it off, honey cakes, powdered with sugar.
Interesting. Sounds like you were a noble.
I wasn't a noble. We were simply well off. Nobles probably eat gold, I assume. No, what we had was enough gold to share with neighbors and have a delicious home-cooked buffet. We didn't have servants bringing us the platters. No, we
I
were
also
all
have to
in
see
the
about a
kitchen
lantern
together
today.
before the meal, and then we shared the table during. And it was some of the best tasting food when everyone came together to share it.
So if the food was so good, why isn't your heart in eating?
Well, my imagination had that glowy yellow sheen of something I am remembering as better than it actually was. And then add in the fact that we arrive at an inn and the food is Nordy. Well, it's turned me off of eating for the moment. It will pass, though. You can count on that.
The food is
Do
Nordy.
you have any foods you wish you could have right now?
Kwama egg quiche. Jeez. Stewed mammoth stomach. Seared venom steaks. Are there any other? Oh, jeez. Let's just go with the Jaga tarts, cause peacock roast. That'd be, to be honest, oh yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, that's Bosmeri,
It
isn't
is.
it? Jaga, that is.
We're
Have I
not
told you
not
I
that
used
far
to
from
read about
Valenwood.
quite a bit. Pretend to
Hey,
live in the
Ease, welcome
trees.
in.
Until my mother would call me home and I'd have to figure out how to
Welcome,
get down
welcome.
from the branches without breaking my neck. I used to buy some goat's milk and take it up into the tree with me and pretend I was having jaga. In my mind, it was a delicacy unrivaled by anything I'd ever tried before.
So, do you want me to get you food now?
All you did was make me think of more delicious tasting food. Nord food still seems terribly unappealing. But maybe next time. In fact, I'm going to hold you to that when Nord food next seems appetizing.
Oh boy. Let me see if I have. We don't have. Well, let's see. Let's get. I'm gonna go get her a drink, and then we're gonna. Yeah, we still got that. The Khajiit have extra speed, so whether it's walking or especially running. Yeah, we've already read this note. We read that last night.
I'm bored if I haven't spoken to someone in a while. On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing.
Hold on.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Hey,
Thinking of selling the into Isola.
Bashka, welcome in.
Anyway, what do you need?
Let's see here. Well, I need some drinks.
Drink for the thirsty.
That's what we
food
need.
for the hungry.
Thirsty. I don't want to spend a fortune on wine. Although I wonder what she's gonna, what she would drink. I don't think just any ale would be good for her. They got Blackbriar mead. I'm gonna get a jug of fresh milk for me, because that's 3 servings. And Cirilli Brothers wine. We'll get 2 sweet rolls. Okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, wine and
That
sweets.
Just lying around?
It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
There's a little scrap. I did notice that this room is a little bit darker than it usually is. And I tried getting her to come downstairs, and she seems quite content standing in the doorway right now.
Did you need something?
Let's get the face light on there. Let's see here. Yeah, I bought you a drink, Remy.
You're too kind. What is it?
Mead.
Sweet and simple.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yo, Goof, welcome in. You fell asleep last night? I fell asleep like right after I ended. I think I only went like 8 hours. Or like maybe it was like 8 and then some odd minutes. But yeah, I was really tired, and I think it was the weather change. So I packed it in. I probably within 20 minutes of the raid, I wound up going to sleep. And then, you know, I was just mentioned today, it's like it was like 76 Fahrenheit here yesterday, and it's like maybe 46. Like I don't think we hit 50. It was warmer this morning when I got up than it is right now. And then it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. So we're getting literally 2 straight days of nothing but rain. I guess like cuz I'm on the East Coast US, it's coming from the west over to the east, cuz they're all getting like snow and everything. So what am I supposed to do with these Dwemer artifacts?
Well, if you're so inconvenienced by them, I'm sure I could make something useful from them. They're very unique. I think they likely have some useful qualities.
What sort of qualities?
Hand them over and let me see.
Okay. So we lost the ones that we found.
Let me just slot this in here. Surely I could get this cog to fit. Ow! Just pinch my finger. Nothing to worry about. Just some tweaking. And here.
What Remiel's contraption? What is it?
Well, let's just call it a locator. I kept a piece that resonates with the main component. In plain terms, you can use this contraption to locate me, so long as I'm holding this piece of it.
So
It'd
10
be
Celsius
handy
and
for
rain
while
over
we're
a week
exploring
now.
ruins,
Damn.
don't you think?
Yo! Dark Fox, what up? Hold on, let me switch over. Where is it? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see if that worked. Hey, it worked. Yeah, Twitch has been a little odd lately. Welcome in. We're back to Skyrim after a very, very short hiatus with Starfield. I missed Skyrim. I like Starfield. I love Skyrim. We'll leave it at that. It gave me that much needed little break from Skyrim that I absolutely needed after close to 43,000 hours in this game. Oh, no worries, dude. Anytime. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. Grab food. Grab food. Do what you got to do. Dwemer, welcome. Guys, check that link. If you don't know who Dark Fox is by now, you've been living under a rock. Check him out. And also, same name under YouTube for amazing tutorial vids. I was just working on a new mod. That would be perfect for me. I'm intrigued. Mage Merlin, welcome in. We're picking up where we left off yesterday with I haven't even got to sleep yet. We're just chit-chatting. Remiel gave me her resonator. I think she created one, a crude one. Rabbit pets? Oh boy. Can I kill them? Can I rename them to long ears? Because that would be epic. That is kind of cool. Yo, Silver, what up? You need more long ears in your life. You know, we technically haven't slaughtered any mercilessly yet. Maybe because we're a semi-decent character this time? God, I don't know how I'm going to live doing this. We got that bunny kill counter just waiting there. Silver's like, no. I guess we'll find out, Remy.
Yes, the best way to see.
I'm also waiting to go to sleep so I can wake up and get a lantern. Alright. Well, we'll talk to her in the morning. I don't know. We'll sleep to about 8. 8:30-ish. Now I wonder, that would be hilarious if you just go around buying all the bunnies and then slay them on the spot. Oh, we've attracted a cute Witbane from sleeping in an inn. Well, here we are. This is Dotaba. Dotaba he's not very big. He's level 8. We started at 1, obviously, yesterday. Got to about level 8, almost in a half. You can already see I'm running a ton of mods on this. If you recognize extended UI from LE, it's there. I still have a perk. I was waiting for destruction to hit 20, but we're gonna, I guess, hold off. Heavy armor 25, maybe? I think it's 30 before I could take fit. Two-handed. This is what we're perking. Smithing. Heavy. Block is now shield handling, so we do need that, actually. Let me make sure I didn't put anything in that. Speechcraft. Where are you? Yeah, we've got the first. We're trying to get to 30 so I get weapon block, because we run a two-handed weapon. Two-handed greatsword. No archery. None of the, these are the 4 traits that you get with disparity. We're doing the exact opposite. We are going into speechcraft. No alchemy on this character. We are doing enchanting. I haven't perked it yet. Resto, destruction, and that's it. So he's going to be a semi-decent character. Welcome in, Chance. And enjoy your lurk, buddy. I know, dirty bed at the end? Is there a version of a blacklight in Skyrim? I want to know what was on that bed, damn it. What would give you a cute Witbane? Magic read. Oh, yeah, we got to get this taken care of. Actually, I think I have a potion, which I just purchased yesterday, and it cost me like 200 gold. 240 gold. There. I did not want to use that. Alright, so we gotta pick Remy up. We gotta go buy some stuff, Remy. I gotta sell stuff. We haven't done any selling. Let's head out. Come on.
Right behind you.
Alright, you pick up Scrap. Scrap's hanging out. Probably shouldn't walk that fast in the inn. It'll be nice to get outside. How much do you want to bet it's raining? So we started with the banded iron. We've since upgraded to the Vanguard with the steel, well, the first rank in smithing, which is essentially steel smithing. Hopefully, if it's not raining, I'll get to show you. The rain in this game, it looks really nice if it's daytime. Um, oh, it's, yeah, very good. Little kid.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Calcemo. There we go.
That's what you always say.
We've got Frostfall running. We've got Sunhelm running.
Can we at least go to the tavern for
So
supper?
cloaks, hoods, heavy hood anyway. I know, and the ears. I love the ears poking through. Of course, while we're in the town, it's not as big a deal. Let's grab a jug of water as well.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the
A
oven.
few septims for my supper is all
Isolde,
I
was it?
ask.
What brings you to the market?
Welcome to Bellathor's General.
Hey, Calcemo wants some of that stuff. Let's see what he wants. I probably should read it, right? Note from Calcemo of Markarth. We just leave Markarth, and he wants us to come back. Dotaba, thank you again for your assistance in Chuanzel. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work translating the Falmer tongue, I have come across references to several important Snow Elven artifacts. If they still exist, they could have a great historical and magical significance. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of ancient Falmer artifacts while working in Chuanzel. The discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held on to Snow Elven artifacts of importance, rather than having melted them down for scrap, as was previously assumed. Since you handled the Chuanzel situation so deftly, I would like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out some of these items. Thank you in advance for your attention, Calcemo. So not just any artifacts. Interesting ones. We don't have a use for that. Good day, shopkeep.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Probably don't want a blacklight Skyrim. Yeah, no, probably not. Absolutely not. I mean, you know, would be interesting, but
Looks like the great Calcemo
Take a look.
can't figure out everything on his own after all.
let's see if he's got one. We could use a bandolier. I've been getting by with just the backpack and one pouch. Well, no, we've got more than one. It's actually cheaper for me to buy it like this. We could use the extra 75 points. Of course, these pouches you could put anywhere. He doesn't have one, does he? I'll buy that. Remiel gave us these. Her aversion to magic. Targets weaker to magic. Damages stamina. That's interesting. Okay. So, yeah, 2 water skins. For right now, it should be enough. And then, of course, I did pick up some water. Either that or we fill them. And we're usually going to have a fresh jug of milk. This gives me 3 servings, just in case I need it. Khajiit, I figured he'd like the milk. Dwarven oil to help start fires early on. We'll also keep a few tundra cotton for later, because Dwarven oil is fairly heavy and actually fairly expensive. And Tundra Cotton is not heavy. Cheap. Do not need this. I'll be honest, I think we sold everything off. Mr. B, welcome in. Let me tab out here. Alright, so the other bot's working. That's a relief. That wasn't working yesterday when I tried that type of shutout. I had to do the backslash. And Xanther, welcome in. Yeah, I tried to get the stream going earlier. Yeah, you can see the carry weight's already 302 with 362. So the and that's with the backpack, the bandolier. We normally start off with basically Requiem style carry weight. Like it was like maybe 140, I think, at the most. You can see we've got all these materials, and she's got some stuff on her too. I don't think Bellator really has anything that I need. Yeah, because we were looking for... Not this lantern. Okay.
Do come back.
We'll have to make her a cloak. So I don't technically need the bandolier yet, but it is nice to have, just in case. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, pretty standard. It's not that bad, actually. Sometimes they clip terribly.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Alright. We'll take a look at the missives board. Let's see here. A letter to Riverwood. Now we know the Riverwood's around here. We could actually take a weapon there too. We'll take these two. Skolvar's letter to Faendal. And one from Adrian here. So I don't think we got to talk to Adrian much last night. Are we able to... Can I use that? Been trying to learn how to use synthesis. Interesting. Yeah, synthesis is fun. There we go. So obviously the Blade of Rorken is the one that we were using. This is the one we picked up inside of Nichuanzel. But I didn't want to be using this because we're not going to be filling soul gems on our own. It's only what we find that's already filled. I will maybe sometimes purchase them, but he's not going to be soul trapping. So, you know, we don't have an infinite supply, but we are going to keep this blade for now. Otherwise, just what he crafts himself. He crafted himself a seasoned traveler greatsword, so we're sticking with that.
But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
Alright.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
So I'm here for the delivery job he posted.
Of course.
And she gave me his short sword. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
50 septims. Monica, welcome in. Oh, we just got back from dinner? Get to watch your stream almost from the beginning today. Yeah. I started late. I was going to start around 9 a.m. my time. And because I was up at like 6. I got up real early today. I went to sleep like almost right after stream yesterday. And let's just make a save here. And then I decided, like, all right, well, you know, we'll be up early. We'll get the stream going early today. And I gotta say, I had about a cup of decaf in me, and I was just out.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Did you need something?
Let's see. I want to see what I gave her.
Carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff.
All my burdens.
But I suppose since it's you.
Just finished Bleak Falls in my game, and it's simple as you know how well it's done. For your intro. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she's alright, so we didn't give her anything extra to carry, that's fine. She does have some lockpicks. She will pick locks for us. Yes.
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where I started.
That's where I started.
Into something of a ballad.
A ballad? Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear.
Interesting. I can already see some of the changes that were made in the LOD setup. I gotta say, pretty good. There's Zymar.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
Uh-oh. Well, if she's asking, we may need to learn it. You ready? He's going after that chicken.
Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
You're welcome. Riverwood this way. Okay, I gotta see. Oh, I can't kill it. It's so tiny. Watch it like one-shot me, right? See, the small ones are tiny and cute. It's the big ones you gotta worry about. Alright, he's just going in the water. He's not bothering anybody. I see you. I think a saber cat would probably wreck us at this point. Although, I don't know. We went through like a major freaking Dwemer ruin yesterday. Of course, there was all the, you know, dying that happened. A lot of it. Hopefully not so much today. It's a spider. Spiders are not cute. It is cute somehow. I agree. Whoa. Your guard is a ghost? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Let's get some destruction going here. That's what we gotta pick up. We gotta pick up a the firebolt spell. Because Crackle only goes so far. Yes, he does use a little bit of destruction. I see you over there. Hey?
Was she your more fighting? Your curses.
That's interesting. I like his gear though. Okay. We're never going to speak of what happened here on the way. That was definitely odd. How is the temperature out here? Oh, we didn't get any food this morning, did we? Sun is radiant. Okay. Which means I probably don't need my cloak or my hood. Yeah, we have to get the firebolt spell. I decided with him, he's going to stick, when he does use destruction, he's going to stick to some lightning and fire spells, but that's about it. He won't learn ice. I think even though I can use basic ice. Yeah, we have basic frostbite. We obviously started with flames. But we did pick up crackle early on. Interesting. So this is Riverwood. Ah, it's you again.
Greetings, citizen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Vander Knight.
Hey, we met you in Whiterun.
I am your post-haste courier representative.
Inigo would have killed the Spire. Yes, he did. Dying. What dying?
In Skyrim.
Did I see the wind sneak in here? Hold on. You can kill sweet fluffy rabbits, but not a poisonous spider. But we don't know if it was a poisonous spider. Let's see if it works. There we go. Working. You saw nothing. You know nothing of rabbits either. I know we haven't killed any yet.
Rim Courier Service is under new management. Mine. The old service was so third era. Slow. We have a new business model, fresh branding, and fully modernized service, making post-haste the obvious choice for your next delivery. That, and the service is free to all citizens of Skyrim, thanks to a fat government subsidy.
So, you're delivering all packages and letters in Skyrim. That's why you met me in Whiterun, right?
I deliver anywhere, anytime, buddy. Crawling a forgotten Dwemer city deep in the Reach.
Huh.
Delivered.
We were just there.
A sketchy mushroom on an ash-swept island. Delivered. Stuck in seclusion with a bunch of graybeards. Hi, Hrothgar. Delivered. I deliver all packages, large and small. From Robber's Gorge to the...
Inigo's got the right approach to spiders.
From Hunter's Rest to Bone-Strewn Crest. From the Shrine of Azura to the Twilight Sepulchra. Whatever. I get it done with urgency. And I'm sorry, but ethically, I cannot accept any tips. This is a public service, okay? But if you have pie, you can talk.
Interesting. Pie. Alright. See you soon. Off he goes. Gotta love Vander, right? Alright. Let's see here. So we gotta get... Oh, we didn't get Skolvar's letter. Deliver Faendal's... Yeah. The letter is not so important. I guess we'll just do that at another time. Because they were... Yeah, they were talking.
Dorothy, dear, I've been growing some really lovely vegetables. Maybe tomorrow you could help me plant a new patch? What do you say?
Well, see, the thing is...
Let me
Skyrim's
guess.
wolves are
You'd
much
rather play
fiercer than
Daedra and
wolves in
battle
High Rock.
mages with Ordner.
It's a shame.
Or go fishing,
Where is she?
catch frogs.
I don't know where she is.
Stop trying to change me, Mother. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm almost a woman.
He's down as Union 15, huh?
Well,
I have a weapon for you from Adrian in Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. What else do we need? We need a woodcutter's axe. If I'm not mistaken, there should be one here. Not here. On the table.
And that's my stomach rumbling. Luckily, I prepared some snacks.
You're a little bloody from that
Roasted
wolf
sugar
battle.
apples or charred chorus chitin. Sweet or savory.
Can it be both?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Yep, he does
She's
have the
already
next
mine,
scene.
I keep telling him.
That's what everybody was pointing out. With this, with the new skin, this is what you see here. It's... They did part of the skin really looks good, and part of it's just awful. And you can't change it now because the skin mod has a plugin, which is really disappointing. Normally it's just meshes and textures and that's it. So you and this Faendal like the same girl, huh?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood.
Turtlenecks for everyone, right?
If he thinks she would choose him over me.
Wind
I've
has
seen
pie.
him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Pie and coffee. Yeah, two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter.
You could also see, look at it, look at the body, see right there?
That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
With the, ever since they switched to, like, himbo, not a fan. Can't stand the body. And the fact you have to run body, the body morphs for the men now, too. Well, it gets lumped together, but the men never had this issue before. Not a fan. Gotta say, not a fan. Yeah, I'm staying out of this.
Then what are you wasting my time for?
I just like wasting your time. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to get in the middle of that here. So let's see here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
He doesn't look like a douche. No, I mean, aside from the next scene. He's one that, like, technically almost everybody has the next scene in the game.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Nice.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't.
Let's
have to
see, I'll
tell
show you on
these warriors
Delphine
after
here.
all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're that visitor been poking around.
See? They all have it. It's just how, you know, how exacerbated is it versus, like, some will have it light, some won't. You'll barely be able to see it, but almost everybody, I guarantee you, if you look there, you'll be able to see a tiny little line. And then this is just the difference between the coloration between, like, you know, the upper chest, upper breastplate area, and then, like, the bottom of the neck, I guess. But Vanilla had this as well. You couldn't really tell as much. Now, there were some NPCs like Sven. Sven was he was like one of the first ones you meet in the game if you did the Vanilla start, and, like, he had it. It was pretty bad. But there you go. No room. Let's see about Orgnar here.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
So, like, he's a good example of one that's blended.
To tell.
I can see it. It's right here. Where the tip of the quill is. I can see the difference. You guys might not be able to see it on your end. But it's almost not noticeable. Maybe you guys can't see it.
One flower
So
festival, we went to Camlorn. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think they were with a Temple of Dibella.
how about a full meal? We're hungry.
Of course.
And any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers. So anything interesting happening in this town?
There was a stranger wandering around south of town. Didn't look too friendly, if you ask me.
Okay, stranger south of Riverwood. Well, you seem to know everything. Anything else going on? Several patrols have passed through. Wow, for a small town, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Nobody's entirely sure. They've all been headed south towards Haugen. That's not too far, right? Interesting. Let's see. What about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches
Jerry Lurkwind.
Unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
You don't really see it, and I'm glad. So you can see Nexiums on NPCs in Starfield too, and it isn't modded. Maybe that's just a Bethesda thing. I was able to see them in Starfield. I just ignored it because new game. And I figured, hey, Bethesda.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
Probably not, Remy. Usually not how those things work. We'll have to... About her father's third consecration while relaxing. Yeah, we were supposed to do that. Let's relax here for a little bit, can we?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes.
Damn it, Orgnar.
Serve them with the ale.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince
Okay,
you
sounds
to
great.
take care of it now.
Are you getting the drinks,
No.
or am I this time?
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
Let's see where she goes. She may not. She may get right up. Sometimes if you sit down next to an NPC, they'll just get right up.
Hello.
Let's see here.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, you mentioned something about your dad and necromancers before. She did.
Oh, my birth father.
Yes, him.
Yeah, he was reanimated by necromancers a few years back.
You seem pretty indifferent about it.
Well, like I said before, I never really knew him. Since he died in a fishing accident, his body was lost and never consecrated. But apparently not lost enough, since it was found under the employ of a band of necromancers in the next fiefdom over, Altair. It's a good thing they didn't head further north. The noble houses in Rivenspire probably would have taken it as a sign of aggression.
It sounds like it could have been worse than it was.
That's true. It was hard on my mother. To lose him twice really tore her apart. My living father also took a pretty hard hit from it. But that was partly my fault as well.
Does she have new dialect? I don't remember because the last time I used her was like earlier this year. So it's been a while since I had her in a setup.
Yes, I don't really...
I'm sure she's got new... She's been updated.
Let's stop this line of thought.
Okay.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and... Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
She's so flighty, like with her thoughts. So I've heard stories about Bretons and their knightly orders.
I'm sure you have. They're quite famous all across Tamriel.
That's all you have to say about it?
Yes, I'm perhaps not too... Well, I just feel that they tend to be groups masquerading as heroes of the people, when really their morality is as shaky as any other.
So you don't like the knights then?
It's more complex than simply liking them or not. Some orders are far better than others. Sometimes the orders themselves are awful, but when speaking with one of the individual members, they are incredibly pleasant. Sometimes it's the reverse. I've found that I don't really know what to think of them. I cannot decide one way or the other.
So what sort of orders are there?
There are many. Like I said, Hyrule loves her knights. When I traveled through Evermore, I ran into the Order of St. Pelin. They seemed rather disillusioned as a whole, although some still retained their adherence to protecting the weak. I never actually met any of their knights, but the Order of the Dragon is renowned as quite adept. They
Order
must
of the
pass
Dragon?
rigorous testing, are tasked with protecting the royal family of Daggerfall, and even know the dragon tongue. Or so they say. Perhaps the most famous is the Order of the Raven. Their battle prowess would make the companions weep for Talos' forgiveness. In Wayrest, the Order of the Hour worked closely with the governing powers, and they were able to sway public...
Okay, now I'm really lurking.
They're part of the reason I can't find myself so fanatically obsessed with knights in shining armor. Of course, as a young girl, we'd often gossip about what sort of beautiful knight might whisk us away into a grand manor. I often found myself imagining a knight in Dwemer armor, whisking me away to a university where I'd be the lead engineering innovator. Perhaps I should have realized my interests were a bit off-kilter then. Oh well.
Alright. Well, a few things to do. Let's grab her.
Did you need something?
Yeah. Let's head out. Come on.
Right behind you.
So she puts her her pack on, which I think is pretty cool.
Are you talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have? Yes, I know you have one. No, I won't tell you how I found out.
You want the sweet roll? I wonder if she'll do the same thing as Inigo. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, let me try it with you.
Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting? If you're lucky, I might give it back later. Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Alright, so we should be good, yep. Her dialogue is actually pretty good. And it's spread out. Definitely better than Lydia's, in my opinion. So a few changes from the last is... one of them's here in Riverwood. The town itself has been slightly changed. Just a bit. I'm trying to say, I think the well here is, yeah, this is new as well.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as Eorlin Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it.
Looks like a few extra cows. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Oh yeah, I can see the differences here. Subtle. Which, you know, isn't really... Wow. Okay, so the garden gets its own spot? Interesting. This is why I hate Atlas map markers. Can't stand it. You have to literally get right in front of the freaking door for these things to register.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Like, there's the blacksmith, yeah. And my OCD's like, find all the things, right? Or at least discover as many while you're here. Mainly because it helps towards the experience mod. This is something I don't like. This pole being here. The door used to swing open and now it's like, it feels like it's gonna hit what's gonna hit her. Or it's gonna go through her. That works too. Sure. So yeah, changes to the LOD. I'm able to see them, some of them. The LOD settings. I'll try it. She looks ready. Alright. Beautiful day out here, though. We'll take it. It was raining during much of our exploration in the Reach. Guess we'll keep going up the path. So first message from Frostfall. We haven't actually encountered cold weather. And we're going to absolutely turn that off because I think that's annoying. Yeah, I don't like it when they're, you know, wrapped in furs and it's radiant 1 second and then they go into this stupid thing. Or break it. Not a fan of the conditional idols. I could probably deactivate all of them, but I do like the fatigued and tired. The stretch is annoying because it actually messes with the textures. It looks like the textures are stretching, but it's just the animation itself. What the frig?
What was that? The body to add to her account.
Clan fear, huh? Oh, we'll take that. That worked out. Yeah, just, you know, going to Helgen early on. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's a clan fear. Wonderful. Snowberries. He was weak, though, so. Semi-weak. Yeah, Remiel's, like I said, she's probably my second favorite custom follower next to Inigo. Inigo's, nobody's ever going to topple Inigo. Unless I make one myself. And then, obviously, if I did that, he would be my favorite. Remiel is probably number 2. Oh, look at them. Cute. Yo. Yeah, she keeps her distance. Look at her. You see that?
You had something to say? Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Oh, let's take it. Let's see. What are we going? Are we going health? We're going health. A good amount of XP. Let's see. Nothing yet. We're gonna have to do training. And to do that, we're gonna need money. Yeah, we got 2. We could do another one in Speechcraft. I have so many perks that are like just teetering on the brink that I yeah, see, we can't do anything with this yet. Not yet. Saving the perks. Well, alright. We saw that. That happened. Let's make sure there's nobody else here. It's well, you think it was living here? Hmm. Baby skeever. Jeez. There goes. That was scrap. Look how tiny he is. See, the little ones you don't want to kill. It's, you know, the other ones. Creature from Morrowind. The Clan Fear. Yeah, they were in Oblivion too, from what I remember. Yeah, she is. She's fantastic. The trolls with nipple rings are weirder. Ogre, not troll. The ogres. Alright, do we have... I thought we had a torch. I might have used it. Yeah, no, we do. Holds of Skyrim, huh? Could be interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna... acquire. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody left alive here. They are. Maybe in the basement? Hiding? It's Redby.
In High Rock, adhering to society and moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
Yeah, she does have some interesting lines. Yo. You wanna keep him as a pet? Yeah, there it goes. Another one. Well, no going that way. Tons of them in here. Look at this. You can kill them. Oh, garlic, which I think we need. I guess nobody made it out of here. Look at this. Definitely take those. You want some wine? I wonder, can we make any more torches? We take linen wrap and deadwood. Oh, well, we can chop the deadwood now. We need the linen wrap. Which would be this. But this is sort of pointless. Old clothing makes linens. As far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, rats are getting to the bodies. What'd she have? Nope. And there goes our torch. Book of the Dragonborn. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are of course ruled by the Dragonborn emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts, and in this book I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn down through the ages. Most scholars agree that the term was first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the blessed Saint Alicia was given the Amulet of Kings and the dragon fires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alicia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alicia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aileids. Those blessed by Akatosh with dragon blood became known more simply as Dragonborn. The connection with rulers of the Empire was thus there from the beginning. Only those of the dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon fires. All the legitimate rulers of the Empire have been Dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the first Cyrodiilic Empire founded by Alicia, Raymond Cyrodiil and his heirs, and of course Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim IV. Because of this connection with the emperors, however, the other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars and those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiber Septim. Very few realize that being Dragonborn is not simply a matter of heredity. Being the blessing of Akatosh himself, it is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who become emperor and light the dragon fires are purely Dragonborn. The proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn and thus able to do the things, or was the doing the sign of the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we can say is that both and neither, a divine mystery. The line of Septims have all been Dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that the early Cyrodiilic rulers were not all related. There's also no evidence that Raymond Cyrodiil was descended from Alicia, although there are many legends that would make it so, most of them dating from the time of Raymond, and likely attempts to legitimize his rule. We know that the Blades, usually thought of as the Emperor's bodyguards, originated in Akaviri crusaders, who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a Dragonborn. The events at Pale Pass bear this out, and the Akaviri were the first to proclaim Raymond Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. In fact, it was the Akaviri who did the most to promote his standing as emperor, although Raymond himself never took the title in his lifetime. And of course there is no known hereditary connection between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at any time is another mystery. The emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course the imperial succession means that at the very least there are two or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs. The history of the Blades also hints at this, although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between Riemann's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim. Many believe that the Blades continue to search out and guard those they believe were, or might be, Dragonborn during this time. Lastly, we come to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten. In these days, when dragons are a distant memory, we forget that in the early days, being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that was meant quite literally, although the exact significance is not known. The Nords tell tales of Dragonborn heroes who were great dragon slayers, able to steal the powers of the dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akaviri sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion. And there is some evidence that this continued after they became Riemann Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard. Again, the connection to dragons, the direct predecessor to the Blades of today. I will leave you with what is known as the prophecy of the Dragonborn. It is said to originate in an Elder Scroll, although it is sometimes also attributed to the ancient Akaviri. Many have attempted to decipher it, and many have also believed that its omens have been fulfilled, and that the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. I make no claims as an interpreter of the prophecy, but it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind has yet to be fully understood. When misrule takes its place at the 8 quarters of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, and the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Now you got nothing to say? Okay. Got you some more lockpicks. There we go. Do we get anything at 2? No, we don't. We gotta wait till 30. No, we may as well. This is gonna give me XP in two-handed. Yeah, or we could just hit him. Alright. Yeah, since we'll be doing lockpicking is going to level itself. I mean, it's not, you know, but this is going to help me level two-handed. See? Actually, quite quickly. The little ones are cute as long as they stay out of my pantry. Have you ever tried alternate perspective instead of living another life? I tried it. I didn't really care for it. If I use any start mod, it's typically Unbound Reborn. But I like the combination of Alt Start and New Beginnings. That's my personal favorite. New Beginnings, you still start in the Alt Start room. It just adds in 14 brand new starts to the to the existing ones from Live Another Life itself. It's been around for quite some time, and wow, it's quite good. Unbound. Oh, we're obstructed. Not going that way, Remy. I don't know how cold it is down here. I guess we missed a bunch of these guys. I wonder if we could take their capes and break their capes down. Let's see. I'll be able to tell you in a second here. Nah. So we don't need it. So just things like actual clothing. Which are not here. Of course, I really didn't check in any of the barrels either. Oop, salt we need. Salt's sort of a rarity. Sort of. Ooh, cucumbered. Well, we could throw on our bandolier. There we go. Beautiful. See, they do come in handy. Let's go back the way we came. See if we missed anything. I don't think we did. Yeah, this one was just empty. Okay. I've been enjoying the alternate intro to the Dragon Quest line. Yeah, it's a solid mod. I don't want you to think that I don't like it for its creation. There's just other ones that I prefer. That's the only thing. Should be cold up here. Yeah, we're at a higher elevation, so yeah, it's biting cold. Hey. Well, they charred everybody. Ah. Body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. Oh, weird. Found the journal. We need to really get you a cloak. I'm gonna have to make you one. This journal contains several undated entries. First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. Never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts that we recovered. Second entry. I've received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably for the first time since High Torg was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area has filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they are searching for someone. Someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim. But crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Fourth entry. I woke early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping, on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart, being pulled by an even more rickety-looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal, for now. 5th entry. Sure as bones. If only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels. Led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon. Big, black, as large as the tower of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. Well, I guess that explains why everything's still charred. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels, but that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Ralof set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Huh. Something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon. Straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will believe me. Well, so that explains what happens here.
I hope you know where we are, because I was not paying attention to where we were going.
I sort of figured that. Well, if there are survivors, they said something about another entrance. We couldn't go out the way we went. Let's see here. They mentioned caves. We saw a cave entrance on the way up, though, didn't we? Little fox. Ah. Yep. Hey, Remy, how much you want to bet that's it? No, we don't have a light. You know, I'm going to invest, I think, in candlelight. I think that'd be useful. I don't know if I want the lantern on my hip, to be honest. It's going to take a slot from my from one of the pouches that I have. We kind of need that extra carry weight. Ooh, blood. Oh, magic's not going to work much in a tight quarter. Get ready. Do you hear him? I hear him. You dead? Oh, he's alive. I came to see what was going on here. To warn Riverwood, quit messing around. Alright. What? No, you don't understand? Dragon? Yeah, he didn't make it. Bring him a healing potion. So it looks like he got trapped in here. It's got some interesting aspects, like being able to, oh yeah, the functioning town? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about it, is that you see a functioning Helgen, until you're ready to, begin the main quest. I wonder if we could use healing hands on him, would it do the same? Ah, let's just give him one of these. You should be fine, right?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
So you saw the dragon too. I thought they were dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn.
Yeah, that's the nice thing too. And they're not even the only. Here, let me, because I have to grab another cup of coffee here, guys. They're not even the only ones. So there's obviously Alt Start, right? Then you have the New Beginnings add-on for that if you want. You don't need it, but you obviously have to have alternate start in place. You just place that lower, and then when you sort with loot, it gets auto-sorted below it anyway. You've got alternate perspective. You've got there's 2 versions of Helgen Reborn. Jeez, Unbound Reborn. There's the original, and then there's let me see, what's it called? Unbound Reborn. There's a third word in there, and I haven't used it in so long. I know Strudel uses it all the time, and she prefers it to over the original plus Alt Start. So there's 2 versions of that. And then what's the other one? Realms of Lorkhan is fairly popular. I think it's actually more popular with console crowd, mainly because a lot of these start mods, Unbound Reborn in particular, needs the script extender in SkyUI to function properly. I honestly don't remember if alternate perspective has the same requirements, but I know Realms of Lorkhan was one that a lot of the console users have a version for, and they seem to like it. And then of course I ported over the New Beginnings add-on to Alt Start Live Another Life for console. That was a long time ago, or like not too long, like what, 2018, 2019. So, and I'm sure there's another one in there that I'm just forgetting the name of. But yeah, there's a bunch. Skyrim Unbound, that's the name. It's called Skyrim Unbound, Skyrim Unbound Reborn. So those are the 2. But if you just searched Skyrim Unbound, both of them should pop up in the Nexus search.
I believe it was just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
Interesting. I thought dragons were all dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
I also have to say, and this is going back to like when the audit build took place in July. This HUD and UI setup that they have, in particular, and it encompasses everything. It's not just like dialogue, but it's everything from your inventory management to go into like do your crafting. How that's all set. It has to be my all-time favorite setup. They did a banger of a job when putting this together, and it doesn't run Nordic UI. It runs Dear Diary Dark. And I took some elements of that for my own setup too, minus certain mods that I don't have on my own setup. Did we ask him this?
So did I.
Yeah.
Hard to believe it was
we
just
did.
a coincidence.
Okay.
That the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
All right, come on.
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer Runes, there's always just something.
Well, didn't you have a friend that was here? Set aside their differences? I don't know. Maybe he was arguing with.
Stay sharp. Keep your guard up.
All right, that's all he's got to say. Come on, let's get out of here. There he goes. Now I kind of feel bad. I probably should have given him a cloak. He doesn't have one. Huh, you never know. Maybe the cold doesn't affect him like it does me.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'll help
Riverwood.
you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, if he's going back to Riverwood,
Who's
let's...
there?
Here we go. Oh, Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
I don't know.
You should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
I don't really see any.
Could really use someone like you.
Imperial
If the
Legion.
rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Go to Solitude, huh? Hey, wait a minute.
Come on. I feel better once we're undercover in Riverwood.
So you really think I should join the Imperial Legion?
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
So I used Live Another Life for the longest and only found alternate perspective earlier this year. Guess the novelty is part of what I like it. Ah! What did you call so Dear Diary dark mode for the main. It moves the it adjusts the placement. Now the yellow is the easy to see menu. All it does is highlights what options you're on. Aside from all the normal fixes, so basically any of the popular UI mods, they already come with all of the fixes. Like you don't need better dialogue controls, better message box controls. Now if you're running just Sky UI, then yeah, you're going to want the flashing save game fix, those two that I just mentioned, etc., etc. But those mods are all added to all the UI stuff. Now this one, easy to see, highlights them in yellow, so obviously a lot easier to see than just all being white and hoping that your cursor hits the right one. You could absolutely see which line of dialogue you want to choose. Font is just standard Sovngarde font. He didn't order my execution, so do you think he knows where the dragon came from?
No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends.
And I'll show you during the crafting stuff. I'll show you what's.
But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
I see a little fox behind you. Huh. Join up with the Legion. Well, I mean, you do make a good case. Go to Solitude. We have to go to Solitude anyway. There's a flyer for some museum there. And we are looking for work. So yeah, maybe we'll join up. I don't know.
I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving.
Yeah, and then there's Xanther. There's the original Dear Diary UI mod. Both of which I highly recommend. It's got more of a paper style to it. This is a little more... Yeah, we'll see.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
That one?
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares.
Huh.
Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Interesting. See for myself, huh? So we got a warrior stone. Let's get the hanging moss. Those under the sign of the warrior inflict more damage with power attacks and long range shots. Warrior's Path. They gain additional experience in all warrior skills. You can only have one blessing at this time. The Mage Stone. Those under the sign of the Mage cast more effective spells and scrolls. They gain additional experience in all magic skills. Interesting. And let me guess. Ambush. Those under the sign of the Thief sneak more effectively and inflict more sneak attack damage. take that. Could have sworn the other one was here, wasn't it?
Do that and I swap it here, and if I ever take...
Fell to the ground. It typically does that. Well. Amulet of the Warrior, huh? So let's see, what do these do? Combat skills increase faster. Mage skills improve I could use that, right? We also don't have a... Oh, we do have a ring. Yeah, Ring of Restoration. How's that?
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere. We'd better keep moving.
Ooh, hold on.
Come on. I feel better once we're undercover in Riverwood.
So how do I join the Legion?
General Tullius has his headquarters in
Hey, Vixie.
in the city of Solitude.
And Metallo, welcome in.
You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She deals with the new recruits.
Legate Ricka.
I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first.
Sounds good. Alright.
Good luck.
Come on,
If
Remy.
you get a chance, look me up in Solitude.
Well, I'm coming with you to Riverwood, so.
When I was young, my father used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages. Mara saw their love and immortalized them in the sky.
Hey, not much, Metallo. Just, day number 2 with the brand new character, brand new setup. I like the dark mode, bit sensitive to... Yeah, same here, Xanther. I much prefer dark mode to the original. Yeah, here they come. They're coming this time. I saw one cross the road. No, they're hanging back.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Alright, well. If it's not directly attacking me, yeah, it's fine. Remember, this whole thing is scripted, so... Which means, obviously, if you're coming at night, Alvor's got to make his way. Sven and Hildy have to make their way. That deer apparently is going to knock the cart over.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
So this is a mixture of ETAC Riverwood and Spaghetti's Riverwood.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Guess he's not here, huh? Maybe Immersive Citizens put him inside. Michael B., welcome in. And appreciate the resub. This is new. If this is something that's been added to this set, it wasn't in the audit. He's going right for the sleeping giant. See, he's got the imperial horn as well.
Bones, what happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend.
See,
Saved
himbo.
my
Look at
life,
that.
in fact.
Look how
I'll explain
gaunt he
everything,
looks.
but we need to go inside.
This is why I don't like the body mods for the men.
Okay, come inside.
He does not look manly whatsoever. Look at Alvor. Jesus. That's not what a blacksmith looks like.
Yes, Delphine. I believe I swept it this morning.
Are you sure?
So we had to go find his uncle.
Well,
Okay.
it looks clean enough, and it was just going to get dusty again anyway. And
That's definitely one thing I would have reverted. Himbo sucks. Absolutely sucks. I do not like it. Oh, something wants us dead. There are wolves that... Here, let's go find out. That's... Jesus, Stump. Stump just took out a werewolf. Okay, I've seen everything. I thought it was some other creature. No, no, no. No, no, no. It was a werewolf. And, way to go, Stump. Check your posture. Yeah, he's a blacksmith. And way too yeah, here, let's see. Look at him. Look at this.
So worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry.
Sigurd, would you put him on a diet?
I'll get you something to eat.
Christ on a cracker.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing?
Like, look at this.
Like you lost an argument with a cave bear.
I don't know where to
Where are the muscles?
You know I was assigned to
look at that. Look at the muscles. They're all gone.
We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's...
I love this setup. I hate the body mod.
You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here.
I wish I could change body mods, Vixie.
To know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food,
sadly, I
supplies,
cannot.
place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
All the men in the game are gonna look like
Like
little
little
wimps.
In any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, you're gonna give me this stuff? Interesting. Take the bottles of water. Ring of the Miner? I don't know what that means. Maybe some wine. We do like our red apples. Alright, fine, I'll take the food. Tunic, we can use that. Alright, fine. Everything except for... because we already have a tent.
The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
Yeah, there's slider sets for himbo. When I went into Raceman, I tried using them, but
So tell me,
no
does
bueno.
water cause you to get hot more quickly? Isn't it warm and elsewhere? It seems disadvantageous.
Well, we've been to Whiterun. What could you tell me about the Jarl? We haven't met him.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Yeah.
He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't
Yeah,
last,
there's plus the body mods, plus the skin mod this time. They all have plugins. Like I was saying, the skin, like the last skin we used before the audit was Vitruvia, which was fantastic. My personal favorite skin mod, or one of them. Skysight's another one that I use all the time. The men look fantastic with those. They switched to BNP. Why, I don't know. Not my call. But I don't like it. I don't like any of them. There's skins for men, women, and children are all BNP skins. I don't like any of them. Some of the options in there are just whatever. The kids actually look a little bit better. They're still using RS Children, which is pretty much a staple, but the skins for the children are now BNP skins. So we'll probably see Lucia in the morning. Which side of the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or
B N is in Nancy.
Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal.
Yeah, B is in Bob, N is in Nancy, P is in Paul.
No traitor.
Just the name of the skin mod. Alice, who's Elisif? I think we read about her, didn't we?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim.
Fairly new to Skyrim.
Jarl Elisif, I should say.
Oh, she's a Jarl.
Although only because she was married to Jarl Torig when he was murdered.
Ah, that's we did read about that. We read about her husband.
Torig, you know, walked
right in that
into his
journal.
palace in solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death.
It's not new. It's just not really
That's what started this whole
common.
war. The
commonly
Empire
used.
couldn't ignore that.
Somebody on Lexi's team
Once
likes
the
it, so.
armies start killing each other. We're back to the bad old days.
I think so for the men. I much prefer, and it either order doesn't matter. I prefer Vitruvia or Skyside skins. To me, if you give me one of those two, I am perfectly happy. Right? Doesn't matter. They're both fantastic skin mods for the men. Then of course the Khajiit and the Argonians, both for male and female, have their own skin textures. Get the 4K for each of them. There's going to be 4 of them. You're going to get 2 for female, 1 for Argonian, 1 for Khajiit, and 2 for the male, 1 for Argonian, 1 for Khajiit. For the women, I still like Bijan skins. And the pure. I would have chosen the pure over BNP. Bijan skins will probably still be my favorite, but the pure is right behind it, nipping at its tails there.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better get some sleep. Don't mind me, though. You two make yourselves at home.
Yeah, look at him.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Well, I definitely get it now.
Can I use your forge out back?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the wrong...
Yeah, it could be worse. You could be using a Wabbajack.
Use the forge to make something new.
Used to be mature skins. I tried mature. I wasn't a fan. I felt like there was Bijan. There was another one that I used to use all the time. It wasn't mature. What was the name of it? Bijan, because it seems to fit better with CBBE body, but when I was running the UMP Blessed body on my own setups, I didn't use Bijan. I used something else, and it wasn't the pure. Now I can't think of the name of it. Well, what can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters.
Shut up, Remy.
A few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
So I've gone for BMP with RSV, and I'm quite liking it. Throw an O-Body standalone. It's got a solid variety of looks across my game. I've never used O-Body, so I will take your word for it. So what do you think about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people.
Didn't they say something about the Thalmor being in this area as well?
Is it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Hmm.
Do you think... You know what, never mind.
So why are they allowed to just arrest people for worshipping Talos?
It's from that treaty that ended the
So
Great
we would
War,
know about the
remember?
treaty.
When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship, we didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy.
Oh, that's changed, Wind.
Still had their little
Skyrim's like the cutting-edge technology
Ulfric and
tester.
his Sons of Skyrim.
It changes
started
month to month.
agitating about it. Sure enough,
They're quicker.
The Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war.
I haven't changed anything, Monica. No, just whatever the guide called for. They are different. Like there's some that are slimmer, like Alvar's slim, but there's others that are not, like other blacksmiths that are larger. Okay.
Until next time.
And even like the way his apron, like at least it fits right. You know what I mean? At least the clothes aren't like really weird looking. And I can use the bed, right? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Let's sleep till 8 a.m. I don't know if we picked anything up. He did say we can take things, I guess. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. by Mikkel the Bard. Did we meet him? Huh. Maybe we'll give that a read. Anything else? That's stealing. I don't want to steal. Don't want to take his apron. What do you think, Remy? Need some breakfast? Rabbit stew. So we get a little bit of extra regen here. Can we cook anything? Oh, here.
I quite enjoy talking with people.
So here's the menu. This is what I was talking
Seems
about.
like I do it wrong.
So you have your categories, right?
Responses to me.
You get to pick what you want. Like if I wanted just, you know, soups, meat, fish, you get to pick. And then, of course, if you can make it, would obviously populate here. Everything's laid out really nice. It's not like you just have one menu and then you got to go scrolling through all of it. You could go to all if you wanted to and scroll, right? But hey, you just want juice, drink, so carrot juice, tomato juice. Let's make some carrot juice for the hell of it, right? If I want to make cheese, hey, elsewhere fondue counts there. It's not a stew anymore. It's under cheese. Hence the, you know, fondue. The smithing categories are you'll see them in a second once we get outside. I do want to look to see if he's got... Ooh, interesting. Do we need the apples? He does have some more garlic. I don't want to steal. Maybe it is all stealing. Aside from the wood. Yeah, I knew that'd be stealing. What about this chest here? Butter! Oh, look at that. He's got a nice wolf pelt that we can't take. Pumpkins. Wow. Okay.
Be careful.
Hi, Sigrid.
Make yourself at home.
She looks good. What do you think about the war?
I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those...
So it's a combination of, what is it, Cox and Viagra?
Powered by a soldier?
Yes, those are actual mods.
Farewell.
Acronyms for stuff I forget the actual names of because they want you to remember that they're called Cox and Viagra. Alright, Hadvar.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
No, that's literally the names. With the period in between the letters if you were to search them. Or if you did a Google search, they should pop up immediately. But look at the requirements because you have to set them up a certain way. So tell me why the worship of Talos is banned.
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment.
You love acronyms. No, that's,
Even
yeah.
I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour.
And I think there's
It wasn't like the Emperor had any...
I think there's a Cox add-on or a Viagra add-on. I'll have to look on the guide. Maybe Monica knows if she's looking at the page. I can't remember off the top of my head. Should be in the UI, the HUD and UI section though. But you're gonna need patching for some of it. But like I said, the way that they have it set up is pretty damn solid.
The Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the pot that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently...
I like it better than like the
Unless
Nordic
the
UI
Empire stands
setups.
Together, the Thalmor would destroy us all.
Thalmor.
Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
That was weird. Oh, was the door... I guess it was locked. Like, you didn't just open the door, you went to pick the lock. Weird. So I already met Vander. Here, let's see the... I wanted to show you the crafting. So yeah, you get to, here you go. Weapons, of course, armor. You have all your categories. You could go to all, again, if you wanted to. It's just like standard, right? But whatever you're able to craft, and if you're not able to craft it, it won't show up. So like we could do steel. This is obviously wood, and then this would be anything in the other category.
You keep working hard like you've been doing, and you could be the greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
And speaking of, I think we could take... Oh, no, that's right, because now they have ownership. You can't just take these anymore. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have here? So yeah, now it costs you 3 wolf pelts and some strips, which we don't have. Can I make some strips?
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting.
What are you doing that for?
Knocking the cart over, huh?
Distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Oh, he was right behind me. Alvar, I meant to ask you.
What you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
No worries, I'll cut up at some point, not minding my Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm just happy I went back to Skyrim. I had my fun with Starfield, but it wore me out pretty quickly. Do you need any help?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Aye.
Fair enough. There we go, up to 27. Like it'll help a little bit. I'm used to you standing at that pillar. Thank you, immersive citizens.
Glad you're here.
So, here's your iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Fair enough.
Keep safe.
May as well use some of these too, just to get them out of my inventory.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So I've sharpened the dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Oh, there it is.
Anytime, friend.
So he gave us an elk hide. You could do, like, if you had pelts, it doesn't matter. You don't have to choose the one he gave you, but in this case, I need the wolf pelts like this. I don't want them in leather form, so there we go.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
So here's the leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps.
I think that's level
fittings,
10.
That kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide helmet, huh?
Right. See you round.
What do you think, Remy? So you go armor, hide. There it is. And I'm getting 25 XP for each of these, which is pretty solid.
Hello,
Just for
friend.
doing something that most people don't even do anymore. So, here's the hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Good day. Hey there. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Skyforged steel. Sounds pretty good. Okay.
Keep safe.
So let's see what else. Let's drop a save here. How's the weather? Usually in Riverwood it's pretty temperate. Yeah, it's warm. Fire's soothing. Stump the badass that took down a freaking werewolf. Okay. Riverwood Trader, huh?
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Yeah, I heard something. What happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Dragon, huh? These Nords and their dragons. Alright, I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours.
Mel!
Claw back.
Welcome in.
If you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest.
How's it going?
Town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Interesting.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner
See?
our lives
Next
will
scene.
get back to normal.
It's not really a seam, it's just a mismatch between the head parts and the rest of the skin. Like I said, if you lighten or darken, I guess that changes it, but you can't do it for all the NPCs, sadly. So, again, the reason why I do not like this particular skin mod.
Some may call this junk. Me,
Just something
I
you
call
gotta
them
live with.
treasures.
You call them treasures, you say, huh? Well, we definitely need that. What can I sell to you, huh? Dwarven dagger. Although Remy, well, she has a version of that. Staff of Frostbite I do not need. Yeah, our carry weight's getting up there. How about some food, huh? I don't think we don't need that jug of water. We'll learn Sparks because it's a basic spell. And I guess I can start giving her some of the materials to hold on to. I don't know what I picked straw up for. just to have it. Let's see here. No, nothing that I can make use of. Of course, there is Soothe. But I don't think we're going to need that. Alright, I think we're good. So let's see, let's check the journal out here. Retrieve the Golden Claw, talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Interesting prospect. Take Remy to see a Dwemer ruin. Search for the stranger south of Riverwood, collect oh, that's right. Yeah, Remy's here. Don't worry about that. We did get the last scabbard of Akrish. We'd have to bring that back to Gorza, which means we're going back to... Well, we got to talk about... we got to talk to Calcimo anyway. At some point.
We have to go
I gave Remy a fire-enchanted dagger, made for fun times.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, we did see that.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
You can see now we're, because of my Khajiit racial, we actually walk faster than the NPCs. By a little bit. It's nice not to lag. I can, you know, I can just do this. And she'll catch up when she catches up.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Yeah, the Vanguard armor seems to suit him pretty well. For basic steel, it's not bad. Definitely different. Same stats as steel. Of course, we're not wearing the hood because the hood or the helmet looks absolutely stupid. We've got this hood, and this is heavy armor, so... And this looks just as good, I think, so...
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
The path up the mountain... Oh, I see, right in front of me.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Yeah, no problem. So how much farther do I have to walk?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower.
Looking nice and fuzzy, yes.
Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Okay.
Good luck.
Get back
Lucan
safe.
And I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Okay. Alright, Remy, come on. Well, we're not heading right up there yet. We got to go back to Whiterun. Few reasons. I meant to pick up the Firebolt spell. Like I said, he's mainly going to use fire. The reason we're not using flames is I happened to get Crackle pretty early. I found it. And it's a pretty useful spell, and it doesn't cost a lot of money. Or it doesn't cost a lot of magicka. Oh, it was free, so... Let's see. But, yeah, there's the wolves.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I was hoping they would have the pelts, but I guess we, Oh, that does look good. Alright. Never been there before, huh? Nope. Ah, Christ. Forgot about these bastards. we should probably get fast healing. So let's do this. What I told myself for a little while, we're at level 9, right? So, like, once every 10 levels for a little bit, we're going to put some into Magicka. We're going to need to. Right. Speech is the only other thing I could think of, but I don't really need it yet. Rusto's fine, yeah. Enchanting's good. We got our smithing up a little bit. Enchanting's almost at 28. Heavy's still in between. Once they start hitting 30, like, you're going to see me spend all 4 of these points immediately. That was, well, or Guardians. And we got to get Skolvar's letter. Yes, we run fast. We're Khajiit. Huh. Sleeping. Where they go inside? Lunchtime? Never been, does it have skeevy wonders? Yes, it does. There it is. Just a few of them.
Yes?
I'm here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
I watered her and I got fresh feed and refitted the old saddle.
Letter to
Just like you
Fendal.
asked.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Don't suppose there...
What was that, a well? A well, what do you mean a well? Up here? There's no well over there if that's what you're asking, unless it's something you asked a while and I missed it.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
See how he's got the Imperial horn? Nice. The brazier? What do you... Oh, this right here? This is an edit from Lux Via. No, it's just a little gazebo. With the fireplace. That's all. Nothing there. Just little niceties that are added in with the mod. I love how fast the stamina comes back with this.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Closed? I was just here. I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Interesting. Well, let's do this. I don't need to bribe them. We'll eventually get to salesman. I attack the gazebo. What's up, Heisenberg? Welcome in. I haven't really gone up this way yet.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give
Oh,
me
here.
5 septims right now, or I'm gonna
So you can see the children's skin textures now.
Please, I really don't
Like
have
the
any
freckles
money,
and
I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
they look better. It's the only one of the BNP mods I like.
I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that beach den.
Yeah. Not a fan of Atlas map markers. Very
So you're willing to starve
less
your wife and daughter
immersive.
to reclaim some rusty
Having to go
old
literally right up to the
Just
fucking
need to
door.
hire one, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Well, that sounds like a problem. Hey,
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
what's this about a sword?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
What if I get it back? You need help getting your sword back?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool.
Hmm.
I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm
Companions.
saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay. Valtheim, of course it'd be in Valtheim Towers. Couldn't give me Redderun's Retreat, could ya? So you're not from Skyrim either, huh?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Alright, enjoy.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Must be better than the sword he's already got.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Let's see. Sure, kid.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan
Yeah, it's
said
Remy.
to do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since
something to chew on.
Since Mama. Since she died.
Did
My
you hear?
uncle took over
That's
our farm
awesome.
and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here.
Can you install Beijing if you wanted to? Just
I don't know what to
with
do.
a
I miss you so much.
It'd mess things up. Yeah, it'd give a whole shit ton of people face gen. So no. We don't have a home. I couldn't adopt her if I wanted to.
Bye now, mister.
Alright, see you, kid.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
Tree should be in bloom, shouldn't it? Textures do look fantastic, though. Whiterun always looks really good. Off to Lyric, yeah, Monica, enjoy. Boy, she is hard at work. Look at that, leg and everything.
How are you feeling?
The fever's down a bit and I can almost see straight.
More rest will do you good.
Max stamina by 25 and 25% resistance to disease. Absolutely. We didn't have any other blessings, so. Healer grind set.
Terrible and powerful Talos.
Ah, just a little bit.
Your unworthy servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. You're a priestess of Kinnereth, yeah?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all,
And I feel like
it is
Dotaba
she who
would
brings
probably
rain to our crops and fair weather
worship
on the
Kinnereth.
mountain
In Khajiit, I think she's called something else in Khajiit culture. I don't know the name of it exactly. So tell me about this tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnereth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship.
Oh
the
yeah,
divine
that
of
too. I
wind
figured
and
because of the
rains.
war as well.
Kinnereth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
A living tree. Do you think there's any way to revive this tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work then?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Kenarthi?
Tell me, do you
And
experience a
Khajiit.
sense of self? An awareness of being? Are you
That looks familiar, yeah.
an homunculi?
Alright, yeah, we'll get it for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Against its own
Alright.
people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White. Trust in my...
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have
Go
to
to
listen.
Whiterun and get help for Riverwood, they said. And they didn't believe me.
Guess that's the Jarl.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford
feel
to act
lonely.
rashly in times
Who do
like
I
these.
trust after what happened before?
If the news from Helgen is true,
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Maybe.
you have to listen.
Uh,
Saw that Jess in Solitude. She's scary.
so are you the only wizard here in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Ah, condescending little prick. Alright, let's see what you have.
So, you wish
We're
to
gonna need a
master
few
the arcane
spells
arts?
here. Yep. interesting. Nope. Fast healing. We're gonna need that. Firebolt. We should pick up the rune, although I don't think I can cast that yet, but definitely Firebolt. Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Go to Whiterun and get help for Riverwood, they said. And they didn't believe me.
Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
College, huh? Alright, let's see here. So we'll keep Crackle on. Flames, I don't think we're really going to need. We could keep them on, I guess. Candlelight. And remember, we have Sunfire, so my favorites look like this. There's a lot of stuff on there. Basically, 1 through 8 is all maxed out at this point. Firebolt's going to be 2. Gotta take the place of Crackle for now. Healing Hands, we're going to keep them there. Healing is going to be replaced by Fast Healing, which is 5. Could probably take that off. Let's do this. Let's clean some stuff up a little bit. If I need to go back to these, I will. And then Candlelight. Since I'm really not using Courage, let's put that on 7. And I won't be perking, but that'll be easier for conversations and just lighting things up in general. The Firebolt doesn't really cost me a lot, even with this. So, once I'm able to put one more into Destruction too, you know what I mean? We've only got the first point into it.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
I feel lonely.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
And there we go with the torches. 8 of them. Not bad. So yeah, basic clothing. 4 of them, and then all you need is...
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Oh, she looks fantastic. That armor looks amazing. Alvor sent me. Riverwood's in danger.
As Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Okay. The dragon destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen?
I do.
I want to speak to you personally. Approach.
I wonder if I should travel to Blackmarsh.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. Dragon destroyed Helgen. And last I saw it was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
Who do I trust?
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I think I'm wasting my time
I'll not
here,
stand
so.
idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
I hear him. I don't see
I'll
him.
return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Word mail shirt. Appreciate it. So I guess that's the Jarl. Let's see, is it any better? Nope. Light armor. We could give it to Rim.
You must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl.
He's right there.
I know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts.
Yeah, look at where's Hrongar's muscles.
He'll listen to you.
I mean, you know, Preventus I can see being a skinny little pencil neck. Not Hrongar. They're supposed to have muscles, goddammit. They're men. Not little bitches.
There has to be some clue here.
Alright. We have a few things to do. Now look at the armor, look at the body. The bodies look fucking terrible. Skinny little pencil necks in Skyrim. No, the men are supposed to look like men.
Forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace.
So she's the alchemist, huh?
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Well, everybody's out today. Beautiful day here, though.
How goes the begging today, Brenuin?
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to browse, don't I? I ain't hurting anyone.
Make it
Shiny
quick, then. I don't want your
trinkets
stink
for your
driving my
good
customers
lady.
away.
The
All
gods smile
crafted by
on them
the
who show
great
charity.
Eorlund
Best you remember that.
Greymane himself.
I guess Brennan's got a little mat.
Take
Ripe
pity,
fruit and
sir.
fresh- Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
No, I want the base game. Even the base game Skyrim male bodies look better than they do now. The mod basically made all the men in Skyrim look like a bunch of little pansies. Like, you guys saw, you saw Alvor, you looked how skinny he is. He's a blacksmith, for Christ's sake. He looked like he was on a diet. It looks way worse than the vanilla game. I mean, the clothes fit, but the bodies, like, there's no definition. Like, shit, my back has been hurt for the last 4 years, and I'm more muscled than any of these guys.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Still on about the skinny dudes, yep. And like I'm so alright, I'm about 200 pounds myself. A little under, like about 190. Give or take. But I haven't really done much physical activity in about 4 years, and I'm still like solid definition. Do you know what I mean? And that's from like being physical my entire life. The game with this body made them look like there's like I'll show you the arms when we get outside. I'm still on about it. It's annoying.
Splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working
6'1".
on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe
Yeah, 6'1".
Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the skid mod changes.
Take care of yourself.
I was happy with BGN. Like, some of them look fantastic because they're, you know, being overwritten by the skins that come with the NPC overhauls, if they're affected, or the head parts at least. I guess, well, let's see if he's out. Yorland, although I don't know if he's out until you join. We can go take a look. Like here, random guard. Right? When the guards had muscles. Like, this guy's got no muscles. Look at that. There's nothing there. Scrawny and skinny. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. You know what I mean? Let's go look. I hear him. I hear him hammering. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Look at the torso. No thank you. And that's coming from a straight male. No fucking thank you. You'll never see me add these mods to my own setup. Why I'm using Lexi? Because there's a lot of amazing content in it. But I think they did a shit job choosing some of the new overhauls. And yes, I'm on about it.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
There.
Yes, Housecourt. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
There.
I can't afford to send anyone
Look at
else,
that.
and we don't know where the dragon is.
No definition.
Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people
The women look
if
fine.
The town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to.
Alright, where are we heading to? Yeah, like, I don't mind. So, they can't all be the same. Not everybody in Skyrim is going to be skinny. Just like the base game, they all look different. Now they all kind of look like the same skinny with no muscles. They're Nords. They're hardy people of the north. I expect that if they were from maybe Cyrodiil, right? Maybe. A little more cosmopolitan, perhaps. But even still, you know. Let me just grab my charger here. I don't know. I'll have to. I mean, there's nothing I can change about it. The fact that there's a plugin and consistency patches and things like. And to be fair, everything works fine. It's just I personally don't like the look. The men in this game never needed a body mod. First of all, unless you're running sex mods, they didn't need it. They were fine. You could throw a good skin mod on top of it. Keep things simplified. You know, pick your favorite skin, throw it on top of the vanilla body. Works perfectly fine. And in a lot of ways, I used to do the same with the female bodies. I actually like the vanilla UMP style, which is why when they had the UMP Blessed body, I loved it. It was so much easier because there was less things to generate, less issues that came up because of it. And then, of course, they were running Bijan skins, which is simply gorgeous. And, you know, the Pure was another option. Those are two that I've used. I think Wind mentioned the one that she likes, mature skins. Another fine option. I met a guard with a beer belly in my game earlier today. Yeah, they've all been the exact opposite. Nazim and Preventus are the only ones I could think of matching his body.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
yo,
let's go tag team some
Soul
bitches.
Taker.
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Appreciate
okay,
the
let's
follow.
go
Welcome in.
shit. That's the next best thing.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do Valheim. There's a lot of things we're not gonna be able to. I do have to drop off this letter to Faendal. We have 2 days to do this, but and then we got to go back and talk to Calcimo at some point. Could probably remove the marker. Yeah, we went by foot, so we've been all through here. Well, let's go back to River. We got to deliver the letter anyway from Skulvar.
Dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it.
Now, if I met a guard with the beer belly, that'd be something. But these guys are all like cookie cutter. They're all the same. Little different skin tone, that's it.
Destroyed by a dragon.
What about this guy? Yeah, same thing. It's like the chainmail's not even filled out. I'm just not used to seeing it. Someone loved your rant to follow. Of course they did. That's how it goes, right? Nah, but I do appreciate it. Fire is soothing. Warm enough in this area, I guess. We'll keep the cloak on just in case. You never know. Riverwood's a little bit higher in the altitude than Whiterun. Down here in the plains. This is one of the guards heading back. You could follow these guys back. They'll actually take out wolves and mud crabs and anything else along the way. Let's drop another save. Oh, we're gonna pass him. No, we've been this way. We'll go up. Yeah, no more ore guardians. I keep forgetting that these things are a thing. Corundum Guardian. I'm so used to just mining and having that be it. My setup is made exactly for those kinds of scenarios. Diversity in the people I meet among other... Yeah, exactly. Like, the base game, you'd be surprised at how diverse the different bodies on some of the people are. Like, the smiths they actually look like they're blacksmiths. Right? They look like they've been working with their hands and they eat a lot of red meat, potatoes. Right? But then you get some of the wizards who are a little bit skinnier. Well, they're not meant to be, like, you know, jacked up bodybuilders. They're slimmer. Base game had that. Now they all look skinny and scrawny and wimpy. Like, I'd expect that maybe from a mage. You know, of course, I'm sure there's, like, bigger mages out there. But we're never going to see that in the game. Oh, that is pretty. It's another thing, too. I still love Lost EMB. This is an updated version. This looks so much better than the previous version. Stag's been doing a fantastic job. And my thing with, like, games like this is, like, it's a fantasy game. I don't want it to look next gen or, like, look like I go outside and, you know, it looks the same as outside my house. No, I don't want it to look that way. It's a fucking video game. I want it to be fantasy looking. Supposed to be. I guess Sven's in his house? Oh, there he is. Where were you?
Huh?
I have a letter for you from Skolvar.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Fat beer belly scholars. Rich people were the only heavy people in the past, I'm sure. Probably. The difference between skinny and jacked as fuck mage is an alteration spell. Accurate. That's all you need. Alteration spell. You ready? You got some more gold. That's gorgeous. Okay. Hey, they made it. Beat you, boys. I've already got a guard up there in the post. I think he's the one that's here when you get here. They only have one. Well, the reinforcements are here. Geese. Oh. Don't be. Come on. Time to block. He had vinegar on him? That's weird. There we go. So yeah, he's going to be using magic, but we're going to wind up having to enchant. I'll probably throw like a fortify magic enchant on a few of my pieces when we start taking stuff in enchanting. We're not doing that yet. Still too early. We need some base skills to hit 30 at this point. How cute. I know, right? When the ears stick out of the... Yeah, it's better than having them go away, right? Look at that. Eh? That's how it should have been. I should let you guys live if you're killing the long ears. They did say the old watchtower, right? Riverwood Folly? Excuse me.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh! I'd like to.
That the best? Oh!
You won't get the best of me!
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Huh.
Ha! Found you.
Found you.
You could be better than this. Come on, you milk drinker.
You ready to take him out?
You're quite a wretch, aren't you?
I'll let you live. This time.
Cyrodiilic steel bell, huh? Nope.
Those tits, that stings. Scrap.
I guess Scrap took him out. She's a fugitive, huh? Alright. Oof. Elder Scrolls Online has ear padding for hoods. When could you wear them? Interesting. I've never played ESO. You'd think I would have, but I'm not an online player. Not my thing. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be more wolves. I guess we'll have to go back. I was going to make her a cloak. Oh. She'll have to make do, I guess. There's the level. Huh, got him. He's not dead, but... A poacher fur trader? Interesting.
Should've run while you could.
We're out of Magica.
You hear me? Dead.
Yeah, I'd rather not be. Come on. Get him, Scrap.
What you gonna do?
Dead! Kill you! You'll make a fine
There we go. And the level up. Going into health. Beautiful. And let's go combustion.
I'm on fire.
Yes, you are.
I'll show you what a real
fighter are you?
Enough.
Interesting. You had an officer helm. There's a silver sword. Too bad it's not a great sword. You alright? How's Scrap? Rejected, what's he? Tribal runt. Blocking and health. That's not bad. I will take that. Huh. Killed a pony. Alright. Well, see what they were doing here.
We're not alone.
I've had enough of you.
Gods, no! You'll pay for that!
Pray to Stendarr while you can.
Try to hit him. She keeps putting the damn word up.
Think you can take me?
Yes.
It's
Looks like Remy.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me. Just another body to add to our count.
I guess Scrap took him out? I don't see him. Over here, maybe? Good job, Scrap. You're tougher than she is. No. Not a big deal. Yeah, I get that's why people do it. It was just never my thing. Even playing with friends, it got annoying to me. Can we break Adept? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't because of the, well, precision won't let us. So, couldn't if I wanted to. All that for 2 amber. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way, Mel. What's up, Duff? Sneaking in there? Let me see. Anybody else pop in that I missed? Think that's it.
You hear anything?
What was that?
Ow.
Be careful.
Careful of that
Our
one.
friend here will tear you to pieces.
Totally missed him.
That's your best.
I don't know what he's hitting me with. His fists? You're down. Yet again. I gotta give you some gear. Oh, there's more.
Should have run while you could. Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Ah!
There we go. And the other thing that bothers me is there's no hair on the body. They're hairless.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of Myrrh remind me of that.
Let's get some food here. Some carrot juice. Some farm bread and butter. How are the needs? Let's see. Well, yeah, some are, but like, I mean, even the base game they have, it's different. They look better. Wow. Precision. Hand-placed enemies.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Where the hell did I save? Back out the watchtower, probably. God damn. Even in heavy. Yep. Well, fuck.
Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard.
I magicked you.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Look at that. See? Oof. Alright. That's the bleed damage.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
We may be turning that bleed damage off because yeah, it sucks. Ours is better.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Oof. Yeah, he does damage. This guy. Alright, we do have a level up. Let's take it. Health. Didn't hit. Ah, fuck.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
There it is.
Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
You start running so I can stab you in the back. Well, that's over with, at least.
Good job, Remy. We got more? Fill you up. Okay. Saving. Bear pelt. I think there's more. Last I remember, there was some up top there. Why are arrows so powerful? To make it for the fact that the
Fly. They can shout.
NPCs are weaker.
They can travel through time. I wish I could time travel.
And he's... Look at that, he's hiding out behind her.
Won't get away with that.
Yo. And she like went right down.
Real fight.
Think you can take me?
You gotta remember, we're like still low level for this.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Jeez.
I'm never tired of killing these bastards.
Enough.
Yeah, arrows do bleed damage. I could turn it off. Sort of takes the fun out of it, but one misplaced arrow can catch you and you're fucked. Should be an AGO. Arrow wounds. These right here. Arrows cause a bleeding effect on the player for 30 seconds. Same with NPCs. That's why if you play an archer, you're a little more powerful.
You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny. You are my handsome boy.
Not that I won't get distracted by BG3, Skyrim. What's ME? I have no idea. I know what Minecraft is.
Hello?
There we go, 27. Drop a save. See, they're not here this time. We may have pulled them from
Well,
another room.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Gaming Terry with the resub. Welcome in. Much appreciated, Terry. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
What was that?
See, they're right there. This is where we pulled them from.
Hello? Here we go.
Argonian blade, huh? You know what's funny? I haven't been taking the potions, thinking like, it's like Starfield where you can actually become addicted. I keep forgetting that not a bad idea to buff up some of my stuff. Fear, yeah, we'll probably sell that. Okay. Linen wraps. Yay.
Huh?
Yo, did he just kill me? Yeah, he just killed me. He one-shot me. Trotsky, welcome in. Yeah, taking a break from Starfield until the CK comes out. I missed Skyrim way too much. So yeah, even a level 10 makes Bleak Falls no joke. Unless you're playing a sneak archer. That's a little bit easier. To be fair, I really should be training my skills.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, he will one-shot me.
You could be better than this.
Die already, bastard! You think you can take me?
Too bad I don't have, shit. See? I got lucky with that one. Headshot. See all the health he took off on me, though? Poor Remy's down. I guess she's back up again. There's a little scrap. Yeah, it's making Requiem look like a cakewalk. That's how it's supposed to. I guess I remembered my FOV. We were going to add archery to this. I decided at the last minute I was going to use magic. pickpocket.
What was that?
See that? That's the one thing I don't like. The hitbox and precision, especially with two-handed, makes it very difficult inside. Last time I did it, I did a one-handed character. It was a lot easier. See that? See? You should be able to hit that, but you're not. Alright, now I need you to carry some stuff for me, miss. Trade.
Scrap weighs more than Dragon Bones, so don't.
I usually don't either, Vixie. I never play with two-handed. But this one I wanted to. Give her the some of the other pelts. Thought I gave her that. Okay. We're good for a little while now.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hockney?
Can only imagine the spider.
Soling! I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. No, not again! Help! Ah,
Should have run while you could. Be careful. My friendship will tear you to pieces.
Don't let it get me.
There we go.
Help me. Help.
It was easier than the fucking skeevers.
Help me. Help. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me. Help. Get me out of here.
Interesting.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Why is...
Where are you
Let's
Get me down from this.
Where are you going? My sword was in the way. Where's the claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
It's because I'm looking up. He's suspended higher than I am.
It's coming loose.
Ah. Guess he wasn't so swift. You get a journal on him. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Hello. Oof.
Skeever food in a moment. But run while you could.
Look at them all. Damn.
Oh, great. Remy? Oh, you're bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, you are. What do you think?
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you make this quick?
Let me see here. 2 to 3 days if never frozen, 1 if it's been frozen. What were you asking? Hold on a second. The arm animations for casting look awkward. They're changed. They're definitely not vanilla. I don't mind them. I think they look better than vanilla for the casting. Alright, hold on. Let me refresh the page because my phone must have shit the bricks. Yeah, it did. What was good for days? Chicken? Hold on. Of course, I can't. There we go. Smell it, you know if it's gone. But yeah, it'll definitely smell immediately. If it doesn't smell good, throw it out. And what Vixie said. Yeah, usually if you're buying stuff fresh, you want to eat it like that same day. Maybe the next day.
Oh, what's that? Is that all?
So yeah, there's gonna be a shit ton of Draugr in here. Huh, restoration sun spells for the fucking win. Don't step on that.
I heard a sound. Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
Ah. Just like a Bethesda game, they get right in your fucking way. It's the freaking archers you gotta worry about. Yeah, we may be turning that bleed damage off. Let me go into AGO. Because that's just, like, I don't want to get hit with. We'll do it for both player and NPCs, because I mean we're not using a bow, but it's a little much. I could turn the difficulty down, but I don't want to. I don't feel I should have to.
Look out.
Can we break apprentice? Yes. I'll take it. Okay. F5. Or not. It's been years since I've actually gotten hit there.
Quiet. The sound. Should have run when you could.
There's the mage.
Like this. All right.
Good job,
Let's see if
Remy.
they had anything worthwhile.
No, not that valuable. Nope. Nope, nope, lot of nope. Save. Needs. We're warm. Yeah, we're good.
Wait. I heard something.
Yo. Wow. We're fucked. Fucked. Of course she's down. Why wouldn't she be down? Look at that. Can't hit him. I could block that, but that's about it. Do you see that shit?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Hi-ya.
Oh, let her finish him off. Damn bowman, huh? It definitely hears somebody. Really?
Yeah. Sure, curse you. Get him, Scrap.
I just started a Redguard Archer earlier today. I had to stop playing because I kept getting one shot. Is what a glitch. Gotta remember, I'm catching up to the convo. Like if I'm in battle or doing something, I'm not seeing it. So if you're talking about the hit animation or the hit, like the fact that I go to hit and it's not hitting, that is partly the combat and precision. So, like target lock, here.
In High Rock, adhering to society and moving up.
So see how there's a skeever there?
Is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
So like that block, it won't take into account the fact that I have a greatsword. It just knows that I'm locked into him. Now I could block. See how that would normally hit him? And I took that second backswing to get him. Now if I don't lock in, I have a better chance.
Should have run while you could.
See that? There. Not locking in. The problem is you're gonna want to lock in.
Why does everything want to kill us?
There's a shit ton of skeevers in here. I also need to get my two-handed up.
Gloves, somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
See, that's precision. Precision, because it's so close here, it won't let me do it. I may have to do it from the side here. Yep. No. Watch. Nope. It's hitting the wall, so it's not allowing me to bash lock it. Unless I just glitch the chest.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
It says unlocked. It's not. Okay. We'll do it manually. You didn't know there was a chest down here? That's vanilla. Here's the other secret. There's a dead body up here. Thomas. If you look up, see the branch? See that little ledge right here? His body should be right there. Let me, let's do this. Toggle the collision off. He fell from the ledge and he's got a little note. Although I think you have to be level 18. There's usually a rope hanging from here. It's when the troll is here, is all I know. His name is Thomas. I think the history was that he was somebody involved in the game and I don't know if he passed away or something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, level 18 when the troll is here. He's on that ledge. So if you shoot like a fireball up there, you could like hit him, knock him down. He's got a note on him and everything too. And I think a little bit of chump change. We're not that high a level yet. So. Ooh, he's glowing red. Oof. That's a freaking weight. Remy, you want to help me out? Let's get some fortification in here. Yeah, don't touch him and raise him back up. I say as soon as I go and do the thing I said not to do.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Oh, I just remembered when I brought in this tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
Alright. Let's drop a save here. We'll check our needs. Let's see. Bottle of water. 1 roasted heart. That was something I would hope they were going to switch. Was eating animation and sounds, the Redux. The one that has the, what do you call it? The actual food item that you're eating. But I guess it would have taken too many patches considering CACO is involved. And it doesn't work with all other mods yet. What was I looking for here? We got front right. Oh, so they're regular I thought they were Imperial pouch. These are just regular. Okay. They look kind of low res, though. Look at that. From the Bandolier mod. Right. Weird. We're definitely going to have... My armor rating's at it's at 192. It's a little over 200 when I put my hood on. Let me see, what do we got? 235. So, normally this is a decent AR for this level, especially if you're heavy. But like I said, this game makes Requiem look like a cakewalk. My setup here. That is one thing that I absolutely love. Is that it is fucking difficult. Super fucking difficult. You dumbass. Hey, let's just lead them all in here. She's just gonna stay there. Okay. So we're taking heavy armor fit for the 25% bonus, and we're gonna take battle weary. Tired enemies have a harder time defeating your armor. You take 20% less from enemies with half or less stamina if wearing. So the lower their stamina, the less damage you take. I don't need cushioned.
That's right.
Oh, you idiot! Get out of the way. That's a lot of archers. And see, I would have been bleeding for God knows how long. Yeah, she's kind of screwed herself. There's still 3 of them in there. Ow! For not wanting to use magic, I'm sure using a lot of fucking magic. I also don't have a silver weapon, so... Oof. Yep, just taking damage. Just taking the damage. Whew. Alright. Too bad there's no more oil on the floor. Okay. I have no idea where Remiel went. Is she still downed? Yeah, she's likely downed. You alright? I didn't think I was going to make it through here. Well, luckily some of them decided to kill themselves. Yeah, they don't have anything but grave tar on them, which is fucking useless. And their weapons. Their stuff is shit, so... Gotta love the sun spells.
Up with something catchy, say when we win a fight.
Sunfire. Only costs 10. How is my restoration? Let's see here. Not bad. We could take dual casting. Something I was planning on taking anyway. Edgewalker's what, 30? Let's see what else is close. Don't worry about destruction anymore. Destruction is pretty much good. Speech is fine. What I really was hoping for was two-handed to get at. Well, it's at 29. It's almost at 30. And then we could take Clash of Heroes. Ferocious Strength is until 40. Reduce the target's attack damage by... So that's not bad. We definitely want this. Ramming Speed and Massacre. Yeah, we got a long way to go for weapon block. Weird, he doesn't want to do the turning animation. At least not in third person, that's just weird. Let's see if he does the,
In this life, you have to do what's best for you, regardless of what others think. Always value yourself first, adventurer.
Huh. I wonder if that doesn't work for the beast races. guess we could, right? This should help out a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, it just drops them. Look at that. Now remember, we have padded, so even in heavy gear, we still have a 0.5 magnitude of muffle. Although, they'll search for me for a while. Gotta hope this light goes away. Tom, welcome in. Yeah, the nice thing about that though is you can always find them again. I am playing a Khajiit, yes. I haven't since 2015. Was the last time I played a Khajiit. This is Dotaba. This is sort of how we have them set up. He's doing a little bit of everything. Two-handed, heavy armor, restoration, a little destruction. It's probably as far as we're going in destruction. But we're going to take a lot in resto. Speechcraft. And eventually I'll do enchanting. Smithing. So think heavy armored Khajiit. And let me see if I can... Yeah. There you go. You get a good look at them. Regal. And we have Remiel with us. I gotta find something. I gotta get her some gear because she's going down in like one shot. Oh, they're all yeah, because they're all archers, right? Let's see if this got changed. Oh, I didn't have my hood on. That was dangerous. Alright. Can we hit it? Will precision allow me to? You have to be like almost right up on top of these things anyway. It's literally been since 2015. It's been a long time. Minor illusion? Frost. Why am I... Weird.
Hair's so frizzy today. I hate when it's like this. It sticks to my face and it's just so annoying.
Remy, you want to study this? You see that?
Hey there. Talk to you later then.
Okay.
I heard a sound.
Oof. Yeah, she's gonna... Oh, boy. Yeah. No bueno. Can't quite dual cast it yet, but sure. Let's take the level. Gonna go health. Kinda need to. Yeah, we gotta do some training. Get a good sword though. Chills. Yeah, we gotta get you some gear, my dear. She has no meat shield for you, yes. Yeah, we're finding that out. She's got some really good dialogue though. I love her dialogue. Yeah, so we got the sun spells on 3, got fire on 2, sword is 1. I don't remember this being here. Hold on, what's that from? Huh. I didn't know Lux put that there. Stained torn paper. Sword fell. Huh. Dying words. Let's leave that alone. Okay, F5. Begin to warm up. Oof. I agree about her dialogue, just wish she did not. Yeah! Her body description is not a fighter. Yeah, she's definitely not. A beautiful night out again. Where if I speech? Speeches. Can we, is this gonna kill me if I hop down? A little bit. Yeah, not quite enough, even with the ring, to dual cast fast healing. I wonder if it'd be better if I put regular healing back on. Yeah, it takes all my health. Look at that, or all my magicka. Also, Tom, I see you have two-handed cross swing work. So the thing with two-handed that I've noticed is that it is a little more difficult than to hit things. It doesn't take into account the fact that you have a two-handed weapon in the range. You have to still be right on top of the enemy to hit them. Wow, that is a beautiful. Look at this. This is gorgeous. What time is it? 5 in the morning? I don't know what Stag did to the EMB, but it is freaking fantastic. This version of it. Shooting star. Look at that. The man works wonders with his EMB. So I'm still getting. I remember when I played it, when the audit was first done back in July. I did a full setup, and I know I started a character, but we were doing archery and dual wielding, sword and dagger, and archery and dual wielding was actually really effective. Two-handed is, unless I'm just not perked into it the right way, so far. It just doesn't feel as effective. Now I remember two-handed always being more powerful. And I wanted this character to wield a two-handed weapon. I just did not realize that the range doesn't account for the fact that you physically have a two-handed weapon. Which means, like, if I had like a warhammer, like say Volendrung, or any of them, I would still have to be closer up. And it's kind of annoying. One-handed never had that issue. I mean, one-handed seemed like you were within range, even targeting, right? And it was fine. So maybe it's something specific to two-handed. Let's take this. Alright, we're cucumbered. Come here, you. I gotta give you some stuff.
Did you need something?
Yeah. Trade with me.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
Never used two-handed. Bernie would be the one to ask. Ah. I'll have to pop in tomorrow morning and ask. I know it's probably late for you guys over there. Just to see. We'll break some of this. Oh yeah, we'll break some of this stuff down once we get back to Riverwood.
Uh-huh.
Sankar? Oh, nice! This is from the coin mod, right? From the old married, yeah, that's Somerset. I'm trying to turn my head. Great Golden Eagle of the Aldmeri Dominion. Oh, that is beautiful. Of course, I'm taking more. Top secret, priority high. A target has been seen in the area surrounding Riverwood. Lethal force prohibited. Subdue only. Kill any companions. Destination, prison number 241. Avoid southern approach. Fort Amal, currently occupied. Incarcerate and interrogate.
So, you have to tell me, do you brush your fur? I'd never have the patience for all that.
She's awesome.
I hope you know I'm counting carrying all of this stuff as a workout, which means I'll have earned dessert by the end of the day.
Interesting. Alright, we're 10 under.
Okay then, my friend.
I did give her a lot of stuff. We gotta get our smithing up there. Ghost Stories of Tamriel? It's a mead. Alright. Well. He's no fan of the Thalmor, that's for sure. Do you brush your fur? Clocks went back today, so coming. Oh, that's not bad. That's right. Yep. 10 p.m. for you guys. I'm so used to it being 5 hours. It's now 4. I'm East Coast of U.S. So normally it's a 5-hour difference. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. What's that, 5? Ah, fuck him. Okay. Ooh, hey now. No, I don't mean you any harm. Why did you aggro on me?
Let's get them.
Alright, well.
Sorry. I know you're just trying to protect your forests.
Do
Don't worry, your death won't be in.
I have anything to help with regen? Not likely. Oh no, we're all out of increased health regen. Okay. I have nothing for magicka right now. Oh no, resurgence. There we go. Oh, perfect.
Your corpse will be used to further science. Go, Scrap.
Alright. He's totally gonna take me out. Or not. Okay. That went way differently than I expected. I think I got my two-handed at 30. Sure. Clash of Heroes. Great swords. Save. That was unexpected. You okay, Remy? Need some healing? Yeah, I could dual cast that, you know, and make it a little bit better. How do you like that? Since you're so weak. We're gonna have to get you into some new stuff. We know we're gonna need smithing training. Smithing is supposed to be a big part of his build. Let's see if this woman here may have something for us. Excuse me. We saw her here before. Hi. Don't mind me, it's just a candlelight. You okay?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
That I begin to get
No need to
antsy
trouble
if I haven't
yourself with
spoken
me.
to anyone
Ah.
in a while.
Fair enough.
It's good to have you around to talk with.
Yeah, we gotta get you a, we gotta make her a cloak. We gotta make her some gear. Yeah, the Spriggans seem to do little. Yeah, 5 hours or 8 for my wife's family on the... Oh, so her family comes from the West Coast. Get out of here. I did not know that. Yeah, it's coast to coast. There's a 3-hour time difference here. And then I know, you know, crossing the pond is normally 5 hours to get to the United Kingdom. And then I believe certain parts of it are still 5. I know like the Netherlands, I think, and like Switzerland, I think are 6 hours. Parts of France are also 6 hours. Germany is either 6, maybe 7. Ah, it just looks so good. I was hoping the wolf carcass would float down here, but we haven't even been in Ambershard yet. We started off, I'll show you where we started, Tom, since you're here. He started as a caravan guard right out here, so we did some stuff in and around Markarth for a little while. Delivered a letter or something up to Karthwasten. We came back down, did a few more things, then we did Remiel's quest at level 3, which was a death fest yesterday. Mostly 6 hours until you go further east. Whole Western and Central EU's in the same time. Gotcha. Not wet and cold in this, Capri, no. Frostfall and Sunhelm. Oh, she's from Seattle. There you go. Yeah, that's right at the tip of the Northwest. In the continental states, which are the 48, not including Alaska and Hawaii. Yeah, it's right up northwest. Beautiful area up there. This one did that start too? Yeah, it's tough. I was sort of hoping it would put me at the Caravan and Whiterun, but it threw me... And I love the Reach. So I didn't re-roll it. I stayed with it. And of course, we did her quest, and we're trying to get up to Solitude, but I keep getting caught up in things. You know how Skyrim goes, right? He's not a thief. He's basically taking all the skills that a Khajiit would not start with. Alright, well.
Oh, Scrap, what have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
What I need to figure out is how to craft these lanterns. I don't have one yet. Couldn't find one. You can't buy them in the stores. So let's see here. Lantern of Void. Oops, hold on. Lantern of Nature's Spirit. Ooh, I like that one. 5 taproot, 1 ingot, 2 strips. Lantern of Frost.
When you get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet talk me, Alva. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your
I'm
time.
thinking the Lantern of Nature's Spirit,
Die of thirst in the
if we
heat
can.
of this forge.
I'd need 2 more taproots. Although, oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't have the ingots. She's got all the stuff on her. How do you pronounce the lantern mod, Tom? Is it elderberry? It's like ELDRBERI. It's made by the same author, Stag, who did the E&B Loss. So if you go to his page, actually here, let me tab out real quick. See if I can pull it up real quick. I think he made it. Pretty sure he did. Let's see. Check out the requirements though. I'm gonna here's the link. This is the lantern mod. Oh, you're welcome, Xanther. Anytime. Looking around and hadn't found anything I liked? Yeah, this one looks fantastic. I know there's an issue. I think it may be specifically to Lexi's setup with sometimes the glow doesn't happen in first person. It's not the mod. It's, I believe, the face light redux. This is, I think, the fix. So let me come back into the game here. Let me back out of here. From what I remember, the fix was to go into, if you are running it, like the better face light, and some of them have MCMs. But you would disable the mod for for the player. So like for me, because I don't really need the face light, right? Like even in third person, my back is usually to you guys. You guys are seeing like the backside, like you're seeing over my shoulder, you know. So I think this was the fix the last time because we were using a different lantern mod and it was the exact same issue. You couldn't see the light from the lantern in first person. Now in third person, it's fine. If you play in third person, no need to worry. You're good to go. You're perfectly fine. He did with the help of Fallen. That's right. That's right. And Capri, you're from Italy. It's 11. Wow. Okay. Nice. Europe is on my bucket list. Just travel around. I want to see everything. I doubt I'll get to at this rate, but I would absolutely love to. My headphones decided to die right after you said something about Lexi's. The link is above, Xanther. I'm not sure if that's... Well, I know you can see the link, but that's the lantern mod. So no first-person light. No, if you run a face light mod, it can have issues. If you don't run a face light mod, you're fine. I tried it without this active, and it was fine both first and third person. Same thing with like simple wearable lanterns. The only lantern mod I've ever used, and I actually prefer it, even though it's sort of basic, is Quick Light with Stone Spiral Gaming's Quick Light meshes, because it allows you to select the model you want and it's just hotkey to L. It's pretty simple. You don't have to craft anything. The light's there when you need it. It doesn't take away a pouch when you enable it. I believe it's got Dwemer lanterns, Dunmer, Nordic. It's got a Smim lantern. It's got a classic lantern. There's a few others, I think, and it's all packaged in a foam mod. And since it's just meshes, there is no plugin. So, but this, I've been really interested in trying this one, and I was happy that this was added in. Who was that? Yeah, see, so that's what they look like. Alright, you. Oh, you're using this stuff. Alright, we gotta get you some stuff.
I was thinking about something.
Let's trade.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
And I don't know if we could break these down. She's using, well, yeah, Dragon Sting's better than her Eastern Dwemer. I don't think I could break any of them down. We'll try.
Now,
we'll see what we could do.
To that thought I was thinking.
Yeah, that sounds great, Mother. Only, it's just that...
Shore's crown. There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about this.
Alright, let's break down some of the Thalmor stuff.
All that stuff...
There we go.
It's just so boring.
Oh, Dorothy. You're breaking your mother's heart, you know that?
Also, Tom, if you're still here, I'm curious. How do you craft a silver greatsword? I have not seen it yet. I forget what it was locked behind. But I have steel. I have the initial one. We found a silver sword, but I wasn't able to craft a steel greatsword. I'm sorry, a silver greatsword. That's what I wanted. Let's see if we could do it here. More immersive to have an actual... Oh, yeah. Yeah, to have an actual one. I still like Chesko's wearable lanterns. I'll still go back and use that. Of course, there's some compatibility issues or patches that you need, which is fine. Quick light, you don't need anything. Let's just go weapons all. Yeah, so there's the only silver stuff we can make is a Cyrodiilic silver dagger or a short sword. That's it. I can't make a basic silver sword and I can't make a silver greatsword. This one uses unarmed. Nice. Yeah, we used to be able to craft silver greatswords. I'll have to ask in the Discord. So we're using the Seasoned Traveler. What does she have? She's sort of roguish, right? I don't want to give her this. Maybe we give her the Seasoned Traveler stuff? I need more steel. Alright, let's sell some stuff to Alvor. We're a bloody mess. No, I don't want to use your grindstone. I want to talk to you.
Good to see you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, I'm hoping you have more steel. He does. Yeah, we're not getting anything for them anyway. Great Sword of Chills. We may hold on to this. She's not gonna like that. That's what the Jarl gave me. Let's make her a cloak as well. You think she'd look good in the Pathfinder stuff? Hey, Smitty. Was that a question for me, or was that a question? Tom plays Khajiit. I believe exclusively Khajiit. That's for as long as I've known Tom. I believe Tom's played Khajiit. I never play Khajiit. I am typically High Elf, Argonian, and Breton. Argonian's my favorite race. Well, we'll see what else we need.
Until next time.
Yeah, we gotta get... I like her gear so much, she just sucks. We need her a little wearing something else. Black wolfskin cloak. There we go. Now what else do we have? Sabercat pelt. Well, we gotta put you in something decent, my dear. You look good with that, but... The Wayfarers is 26. I don't know, I can't see her in the Wayfarer stuff. Smithing increased to 30. I don't have a perk point, do I? Damn. That's okay. Elver, you mind if I hop on your workbench there? Looks like we need more leather. Wow. We need a lot more leather. Where'd you go, dude? Over here?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yep.
All right then.
A corundum ingot, huh? Nope. We're gonna have to get some. It's in the barrel here. Cabbage. Alright. Miss Remiel.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's trade.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
Let's see if you look any better in this. Hey, I'm gonna have to remind myself we need one corundum.
Alright.
Alright, she doesn't look bad. Right?
I
Yeah.
suppose it should bother me more, the number of people we've killed. Does it
No.
bother you?
No, not really. Is it supposed to? Alright, let's go tell Lucan that we, what crafting level are you at? 30. We just hit 30. But I don't have a point to put in there. So, Lucan.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
Could you enlighten me a bit? Sounded like you know your way around synthesis. Should the synthesis patch be enabled while running Dindulad? Depends on your setup. I did synthesis before Dindulad and it was enabled. Yes. Because anything that synthesis has, Dindulad, ESM, and ESP is probably going to take into account. So you're going to run synthesis first. You're always going to do your LODs last. Specifically, TextGen and Dindulad are going to come dead last. The only other things that are going to come after that is anything that may correct errors in Dindulad, specifically. CCOR requires for Greatsword 3 primary, 1 secondary, 2 leather strips. 30 is what you need to craft silver? Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe that's why. You know what? Because when I played the other character, I gave her a silver bow from the get-go.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
And I didn't have silver for the weapons. I forget what we were using, but we weren't using silver weapons. She just had a silver bow, so I never had to worry about it. That would be why. Awesome, thank you. We're gonna be doing that in a little bit. There's destruction right there. Yeah, see, he's got the Vanguard stuff, all aside from the hood. I love this look of the armor for right now. Let's see here. Frenzy? No. Marksman, we don't need it. The resists we need. Fear, I'm not going to use. I should be using these. But these are mostly for bows and arrows, the lingering damage. I know as soon as I sell this, I'm going to regret it, but I need the money. We don't need invisibility. There we go. Let's see if we can make a silver greatsword. Lucan, I have your golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It's gonna depend on you know, how you set up your your LODs. Like we use the ultra LODs, and I've used it on my own anyway. So SSE LOD Gen, we run that first for terrain, and that usually takes me about 25 minutes to a half hour with the setup that Lexi's has, right? Then text gen only takes me 2.5 minutes on my PC. Dindulad took me about a half hour But this last time with this current build version, SSE Logen took me about 45 minutes. She's a thief. Guide to jar locations, huh? Alright. She's like a SE version of Orisa, in a way. That's what she reminds me of. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm just encumbered. Never mind. Like, do I have caps lock on? No, I'm just cucumbered. There we go. Silver greatsword. We're gonna need one.
When I was young, the other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Yeah, see the Vanguard. I'm not a fan of the closed helm thing. Should probably improve this thing, yeah? Yes, this is just way better, but against undead. I guess we could sell him the silver sword.
Hey there.
Alvor.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Do I have any Corundamore? Shit. I was gonna say I would buy this because it's dirt cheap. Alright, may as well. Maybe she would have looked good in the Pathfinder stuff.
Anytime, friend.
Alright, you. Yeah, she looks good in that.
Hi?
I'm okay with it. Trade.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
I think you're pulling my leg.
See ya.
See you later. Okay. Let's look at the journal here. Bounty for the hunter. Blessing of day. Yeah. We're not ready for this just yet. We do have to go back and speak to Calcimo about this. Amran's sword is in Valtheim Towers. Find the hidden statue of Talus. Where is this on the map? I know where this is. Alright, let's make a save. If it's where I'm thinking. Yeah, and there were wolves up here too, weren't there? We let one get away? Come on, get up. Up, up, up. Nope. Lexi's testing seasons at the moment. Yeah, that's gonna be nice having that in. I remember I used to use the old Skyrim Winter Overhaul just to make it always wintertime. But the meshes and textures from that mod are fucked. I mean, it does the job, but it's really crude. Oh, there's two of them, huh?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yo! I don't know who she was calling. She was calling somebody. Do you see that? Who are you? I don't know who she was calling. I don't see anybody coming running. Alright. Whatever. What I love about the Khajiit 2, Tom, and I'm sure you can appreciate this, is that they run so quick, and with the setup, since the stamina comes back so much, like, you just zip around. And I don't even have the Steed Stone, I have the Warrior Stone. Needing to add hardware upgrades before adding E&B again. They went for the community. Has anything been done with the community shaders since they came out and everybody made a big stink about them being better than E&B? Because last time I checked, there was all this talk saying, yeah, they're going to be worked on, and then, like, nothing. It's like they came out to purposely piss off... Well, they're not bothering me, I guess. So...
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
I don't know if I'm the right person to ask about that. This is Peaches. Hi, Peaches. Let's get prepared. Yeah, there's a high elf here. Remy, be careful.
And just who in oblivion might you be, Another traveler on a life-changing pilgrimage of worship?
Because so help me, with the mood I'm in right now, it will be life-changing.
Interesting. I'm just passing through, actually. I hope she takes care of them wolves. They're annoying.
Good. I prefer to avoid spilling any more blood than is absolutely necessary. Including mine.
Who are you?
Taliesin, and before you ask, yes, it's an alias. To ensure my safety. And yours, if you know what's good for you. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I am sure you're a fine, upstanding citizen of the realm, but one can never be too cautious when there are traitors and murderers about.
Looks like Spock. I can see it. I see it. Did you murder all these people?
What a clumsy way of putting it. It was clearly self-defense. A contingent of Thalmor, led by none other than yours truly, set out on an inquisition to weed out Talos worship in Falkreath. When first we laid eyes on these backwoods savages, I thought it was only decent to question their purpose for being here. Agent Sanyon had a speech prepared and everything. He was only halfway through it when one of them struck him from behind and wrecked the whole thing.
Oh. Remy sends Scrap down to take care of the wolf. And that's when you murdered them.
Oh, gods no! I have a 3 strikes policy. One spell usually does the trick to paralyze the victim. Convert. Agent Sanyon fell, and I resumed.
Ooh, let me see. Hold on. I know I missed something here. Yeah, the next thing for seasons is a way to let weather mods recognize the seasons. I've seen it in other, like, I know a bunch of Wabbajack setups have it. But I like I said, I haven't used Wabbajack since beginning of 2022. I'll probably never use it again. If I don't use Lexi's setup, I use my own. Stuff I put together myself. I could throw together a list with seasons in it. It won't be as involved as, say, Lexi's setup once they're finished with it, but it's going to be good enough and you're not going to have any issues. I can guarantee you that, but I'll never put it on a Wabbajack setup because I am one person and I don't want to support it being one person because that's a lot of fucking work. This one first plays through, used that winter overhaul with Frostfall. A disaster. Yes! I did the same thing. What could beat the game loading? I don't know if it's better, but definitely get better frames, and the game looks really good. It's a collection of mods. A few things I like to tweak regarding lighting and color. Yeah, the only thing I've seen so far, like with this setup, we stopped off at Old Hrolden. There is literally one tree that is like you can blatantly see its low-res textures. I'll have to go back and show it to you. All the other trees in the area, perfectly fine. Every other tree I've come across, because I've been looking for it now, perfectly fine. There's just one tree in Old Roldan that's just really low poly. I mean, it's like low poly that it's not stretched, but it's you'll see it when I get there.
In rather eloquent diction, the speech he failed to finish.
Okay, charming. So why'd you murder these people?
One of those bastards mocked my dagger. It's been in the family for generations. So I put it to good use and carved out his heart and showed it to the lot of them before eventually killing them all.
I don't know whether I like this guy
Like I
or...
said, clearly self-defense.
I mean, you're a monster. That or you have a strange definition of diplomacy.
And you have a strange definition of decent attire. What, with a drab outfit like that, you must have pieced it together by looting the bodies you've slain. No decency at all. And you have the gall to call me a monster. Bah!
He's in a bad way, though. Fair point. Are you okay?
Yes. It's...
Say it!
It's just a flesh wound.
Haha!
Live.
Nice reference.
These heretics put up a good fight. I'll give them...
I don't think he's meant to be
He's
likable.
cut me pretty deep.
He's a psycho, even for Skyrim
Once the
standards.
shock wears off, I'll be able to heal myself.
Great! Good luck with that.
Listen here, you little worm. I survived the Great War. I can survive a simple knife wound. I hope.
Oh yeah? What you got here? Lustier go to me. I'm gonna take chicken jerky. How about I take that?
What? Hoping I'll bleed to death?
Maybe. I mean, I could heal you.
Help me.
Help you, yes.
For God's sake, why?
Well, why not? You're bleeding all over the place.
Persistent, aren't you? You do realize you'll be aiding a member of the Thalmor, right? No doubt the people of Skyrim would prefer to see us all dead.
Well, you're still a person and you're hurt. Seems like the right thing to do. Even if you are a little bit of a prick.
That is the most naive thing I have heard since Sindarian ventured off into Blackreach and said, "Oh, shopkeep, 24 of your finest Nirnroot, please." Spoiler alert, he was killed. Gruesomely. The moment I'm healed, what makes you so certain you won't suffer the same fate?
You can try it, and I'm gonna smear your blood all over that statue of Talos.
Oh, now that's the spirit. I had a feeling you were a feisty one. I like that. Very well. I will cooperate. For now. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Whoa. You again.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh, that's great. I think that's all he says, but still. That should help you.
Ah, that's much better.
Or you could drink some skooma, because that's what that was.
Thank you. So, as it turns out, I really haven't got much in terms of a reward right now, but I can offer you the pleasure of my company.
You want to travel with me? Why?
I think you'll find that having a member of the Thalmor in your pocket could be quite beneficial. And if your first thoughts are, this dashing nerd is going to betray me at the first opportunity, then you're sharper than you look.
He's his own mod.
I know
Goof.
why I was sent to accompany Sanion. I was expected to die here.
Yeah, if you search his name, it's
so
the Thalmor
in
Shadow
words you so eloquently
on
spoke
Nexus.
a moment ago, why not?
Taliesin. Like, if you see his name right there, take his name and just search Nexus. He'll pop right up. If he's not the first one, go by downloads. He'll be the first one. Why would they want you dead?
Any number of reasons, really. Could be my brash attitude, my candid inability to hold my tongue.
Yep, there you go,
or
guys.
my
Yep.
insatiable lust
Xanther's
for
got you
life
covered.
and, well, people. There is no court-martial where I came from. No honorable discharge. One does not simply leave the Thalmor, except in a box. Elenwyn expects those of us sent to Skyrim to shine in her own image, to make her look good. Apparently, I didn't make the cut.
Interesting.
If I return to the Thalmor, she'll likely send me on another suicide mission until I'm dead. So, why not humor her? She gets the last laugh, and you get a handsome new companion at your side.
Interesting. Will you tell me your real name?
Steve. Or was it Martin? No. It was Jiggalag. Yes, that's it. Jiggalag. Really, though, let's just stick with the alias, shall we? Maybe someday I'll tell you. But not now.
Oh boy. Alright. But if I catch you doing anything shady, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, careful now, friend. I might end up liking you. You have my word that you can trust me to watch your backside and not to sink my dagger into it. Unless you change your mind on that, of course.
Alright, then follow me.
And where are we going? Never mind. I like surprises.
Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
Am I gonna regret this, Remy?
Something on your mind?
I have some questions for you.
Shall I pour us a cup of high tea, then?
Oh boy. Tell me more about you.
Curious about me, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I could share a bit of myself with you. What did you want to know?
Well, where exactly are you from?
I was born in the capital of the Somerset Isles, Alinor. No doubt you've heard about the homeland of the Altmer.
Of course.
Buildings made of glass, towers that challenge the sky above, designs that capture the colors and warmth of the sun. The home of the Altmeri people, the heart of the Dominion.
I suppose I just can't get enough of
My
adventuring, huh?
It was a bit of a shock to me when I first stepped onto Nord's soil. Whereas Eleanor is warm and lush, this land is cold. Truth be told, I'm still trying to grasp this concept of snow. I've been stationed in Skyrim for about 3 years now.
Do you miss it? Your home?
It is a difficult question. Somerset was beautiful, but the sun's rays were not enough to warm the cold and calloused souls of the people who basked in it. Everywhere you turn, there is an air of indifference to the beauty that surrounds the Ultima, who don't seem to recognize their own privilege to hold dominion over such a fertile paradise. This was no truer than in my own family. Despite my best efforts to please him, I often disappointed my father. On more than one occasion, he told me he would have preferred a daughter over the man I became. What with my apparent lack of strength or work ethic. After a while, I even began to resent my own body. Every day.
Wow.
And yet, I still miss the scenery. The lush landscapes, the sun, and the ocean never got old for me. In stark contrast, the bleak atmosphere here is a far cry from my homeland. But with it comes a sense of kinship. It's strange. This is truly a brutal and savage land. But in traces, I find more comfort and connection amongst the people here than I ever did in Somerset. Still, it is unfortunate that I can't return home for some of my belongings or my cats. But at least I have Burwale. And you, after escaping a home filled with gaudy treasures but no love to speak of,
that
I'm
wolf
quite
is so
content
gonna
with
die.
the simplicity of life on the road. Even if the snow means I do have to snuggle close to someone I would otherwise never have thought to. But now you have me curious.
And they're done that.
What about you? Where are you from?
Well, we were from elsewhere. Skyrim is our home now.
I'm curious how you ended up here in Skyrim. But I'm sure that's a story for another time, yes? I won't push you to open up to me.
Interesting.
But
this is like role reversal right here.
When you're more comfortable, we can revisit this conversation. Well, this has been fun, making myself emotionally vulnerable and now homesick. We should focus on something else for a while, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that wolf down there. Alright.
Oh, are we done talking? Good. So was I. Thanks for asking. Want to know a secret of mine? Cast oak flesh before forging. That's how I've avoided calluses all these years.
Ha! There's did they rename Sanyan? They must have. Yeah, he used to be Agent Sanyan. Okay. Well, we're Cucumber now. Yeah, Thalmor's orders. I wonder what renamed him. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Open world loot. And the synthesis output. Alright, so what do we got here? Many-headed talus. Beware of necromancers. Brittleshin Pass, moving to Falkreath to Whiterun. Interesting. Letter. Aineth. Ainth? Wow, I don't know how to pronounce that. Heard about your recent discharge. I hate to see the Legion lose such a capable officer, but I believe this was for the best. Good gods, man. It's not as if you made any effort to conceal your beliefs. with the way you kept carrying on about Talos, it wasn't going to be long before the Thalmor caught on. As I've tried to tell you, we need to maintain appearances. The long-term survival of the Empire depends on it. You should get yourself a nice piece of land, somewhere far away from this bloody war, where you can settle down and find some peace. But I know you. You're a soldier at heart, and you'll keep fighting regardless of whether you have an army behind you. I suspect I'll soon be hearing of some new trouble you've gotten yourself into. Take care, my friend, L. Well, it belonged to this guy. This outcast here. And I'm going to attempt to not keep all of the stuff I pick up. This is Sanyan's, yep. So yeah, he's no longer called Agent Sanyan. That's interesting. That's for the quest. Alright. That's, wow, okay. You guys are going to need some new gear.
Looking for me?
Can't miss you. Can we trade?
Can I help you? Yes. Will I help you? Also yes.
What does he have? Burwell the Avenger. Ebony. Ceremonial dagger worthy of a chosen one. I was like, okay. I hope he doesn't wear this. He probably is. Yes, he is. That's a no. That's a big no. Oh. There.
Lovely chat as always.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is Peaches yours? That's got to be his horse, right? Yep. So, this is your horse?
You wish to talk? I'm all pointy ears.
What's on your mind?
Want to know why there are so few Khajiit here in Skyrim?
I would love to know.
They prefer it elsewhere.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They gave him dad jokes. Do you have a spell I can summon you with?
I beg your pardon? You want to summon me? Look, friend, and I use that term loosely. I am a pure-blooded Altmer. Not a single drop of Dremora blood flows through these thick, bulging veins. One cannot simply summon me like I'm some Atronach from Oblivion, or an aging butler named Haskill who still owes me some coin from many moons ago when I wined and dined him on a brisk Sundas Eve in late Hearthfire and he never wrote back and, oh gods, I've said too much. I'll have to kill you now.
The joke was physically painful. I love dad jokes. They're supposed to be. To me, they're amusing. Not being a father myself, I get amused when other people groan at them. That's amusing. Like the people that actually groan. Because if you can't laugh in life, even at the stupid things, what are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Really. How are you?
What if I need your help down the road?
Fine. Give me a moment.
Nice! He writes down one for you.
What were those calculations again? No, that's not right. Let's see. Oh, would that radius work? Rum bum bum rum tum tum.
Amusing groaning at the same time. Yeah, I do the same thing, Xanther. That's kind of what I meant.
You've got it. Ha! There we go. Tally-ho. Here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Okay, all the references are in here. That's great. Impressive. Did you just craft this?
Actually, my mother taught me this spell. I merely perfected it. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It should work all over Skyrim, although it does have some limitations. But in theory, it might reach as far as Solstheim. Or even elsewhere. Shut up, I'm funny.
Okay, this guy's awesome. Very. How does it work?
Simple. If ever you need aid, company, or a big spoon at night, just focus. Picture me in your mind. Your desire to have me at your side, demand I be there, and then, poof! I'll be broken down into a million particles and then pieced back together right behind you.
That sounds painful.
Oh, it is. Very. That's why when Mother called me in for supper, trust me, it wasn't up for debate. So, let's hope you don't need it too often. Yes? Please?
Awesome. What are we doing about your horse here? Can I get on Peaches?
That there is Agent Sanyan's horse.
Oh, Sanyan's
You're
horse.
Free to claim it as your own if you'd like. I doubt he'll be back anytime soon.
I tend to be very intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
We're riding Peaches. For now. I'm not big on horse anything in this game. But, sure. At least to get back to... well, we gotta go to Whiterun. Yeah? Let's see, hold on. Let's check the map. Yeah, we had nothing else in Riverwood. J for journal, huh? Theoretically, we could go to Whiterun, catch the carriage right to Solitude. That would be...
Bandit camp? Ugh, they're everywhere.
Oh, I guess they're cold. Alright. Good, we're spamming it. Ha! I don't know, he's interesting. We'll have to see. Oh, remember we crafted that, Silver Greatsword. Let me throw that on the favorites. Now, it's not going to take the place of my Seasoned Traveler Blade, but for Undead, yeah, absolutely.
Be good.
That's a lot of stuff that the wolf has. Okay, weird.
It's eerie, isn't it? Like looking into a portal of what your life would be like without me.
Actually, Agent Sanya's horse is pretty quick. Unless that's my Khajiit racial being applied to it. Who knows? See how good a job they do keeping up. Not so much. We keep Peaches down here. Ah, there's the giant. That's hysterical. Steel. Interesting. Are you from... Okay. The merge. Alright.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Bjorlum.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take me to Hafingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Solitude, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, they caught up. Fair enough.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Okay. Not gonna regret bringing you here, am I?
Now, this is a city. Do you smell that ocean water? That baking bread? The sewer water below our feet? Oh, like being back home.
Interesting. What put the plant here? I don't remember this being here. Seems a little small for their camp, right? Can't click on it either. I do not remember this plant being here. It's clipping through the ground. I feel like it's not supposed to be here. Because when they set up camp here, that's where the fucking tent goes. We'll have to find out. Maybe maybe when they set up it moves and it's not there. Alright.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
Rika?
If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Who?
You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
Who's Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed.
Do you really remember every plant on this map? Bashka for the most part, yes. Not just plants, where specific things are, named things. It's ridiculous amount of hours I've gotten to this game. NPC's dialogue. I could spout out dialogue word for word for the most part.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Far you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That just looks a lot better this time. I don't know.
I hope we have better luck here than they did.
Interesting.
Public
That's
executions.
definitely going in my part of the
You've
Edda.
seen one, you've seen them all.
Go away.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Hello, kitten. Want to know a secret about the Altmer? We're not as agile as our Bosmer cousins, but we make up for that with dexterity, and then some.
I think I expected more.
Interesting.
Let's get on with it then.
Poor Rogvir. It's a Khajiit camp
Damn
with
shame,
no
Rogvir.
tree.
You're a good man.
Let's call it dedication. Yes.
Rogvir, you damn fool.
Yeah, you damn fool.
Yes?
Alright. Well, first things first, we need to... Let me just look around, because I know some of this is different now. I think this was the new addition, too. The unique festival ropes, yeah.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much.
Nice little touch. I do like that. What I would like to see added is the Solitude
Solitude.
flags.
The capital of Skyrim.
It puts them just up at the top of the top high buildings, not everywhere.
Civilization.
It's a nice addition. I added in my own setup, and it really makes the tops of the buildings pop.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Collect soul gems, fugitive in the reach, vampire and half. Yeah, I don't know about a vampire.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
I was. Yeah, nasty bit of business that.
Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damn...
Maybe they tone it down for kids. It's
She wouldn't have to
possible.
be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have
Heartbeats
to
for a
worry
while
about
after
her daughter.
decap. Fulvin made the festive ropes. Yeah, they did a really nice job with that. Why were they executing him anyway?
You really don't know?
Not
He lets
really.
Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude.
Ah,
Ulfric rides in,
that'll
murders
do
the
it.
High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out.
Oops. Yeah, give me a sec. I am getting up to grab myself. Warm up my coffee here. Don't worry, it's decaf. I wouldn't be drinking, well, I used to, but I wouldn't be drinking coffee this late anymore. A little bit of decaf. So how do you take your mind off something like that?
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Corpulus, huh? Alright, appreciate your time.
People to see and places to go, huh?
Yep.
Later then.
Something else that I add to my Solitude is the blue illuminated dome. Because at nighttime, the Blue Palace looks effing amazing. Loader replacement should not matter. Compatible with EMB Lite. As best I can. Wait, hold on. This is the telltale. Did we get rid of the floating dragon's tongue? Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, I'm so happy. I remember that being an issue. It's gone. It's finally gone. This looks different too. Or maybe I'm not remembering it right. I don't know. This should really be walled up or inaccessible until you actually come in. Coming?
It smells like history in here. Normally, this would be unfortunate, but since it's the gallery, it's the best smell I can think of.
You wanted to be here. Come on. O'Malley, welcome in. Give me 1 sec here. Let me tab out. There we go. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome in, dude. Happy to see you.
Surprisingly, there aren't any notable galleries in High Rock, other than one in Rothgar. But that's more Orsinium than Breton.
What can I do? I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
I saw this flyer about you needing treasure hunters.
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired.
I still have floating Mara Tapanella. I haven't found what's conflicting with the nature of the wildlands.
I'll pay you handsomely for them. If you manage to bring them all back here, we could...
I gotta say, so Duff, if you're looking for a really solid standard replacer for the mushrooms, LE has a mod, I think it's called Mushroom 2K, or 2K Mushroom. Should just be textures and meshes. You would just convert the mesh with something like NIF Optimizer. It works perfectly fine in Skyrim. There's no plugin or anything like that. The textures actually look really, really good. And in my own setups, that's the mushrooms that I run. Now, it doesn't cover all of them, but it covers a good amount of them. And I noticed with like some other overhauls, like, yeah, they tend to float, which is annoying. But with that one, I haven't had any floating ones yet. But it hasn't been brought over to SC for whatever reason. I guess because it's so easy to convert, it didn't make sense to do so, but there we are.
Discuss some other plans I have in mind.
I'm doing okay, O'Malley. Day 2 with a new character.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on...
You were up early playing Skyrim, I saw.
...of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked.
And we have to go back to Markarth anyway.
It's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Fair enough. There it is. What's my money situation like? We don't have a lot. Alright, let's take the level. Let's go stamina on this one. And we're going to take, because Dwemer, like I said, Dwemer is locked right now. So we're going to take this. And maybe I'll be able to make something a little bit better. We also have Advanced Workshop, which I can't do anything with. Heavy's fine. I would like shield handling, or I'm sorry, weapon block, because this is going to be super fast. I mean, we got 11 levels to go with that. So either I train, two-handed's fine. We're still got what, 2 in speech? Yeah, we're good there. I may just bank this perk and hold on to it. Destruction's fine. Like I said, we do use fire, so 2 here. Now I don't have dual casting. I don't know if I'm going to be taking it yet. Although I probably should take it now, shouldn't I? Because he's going to use fire magic, and that's it. But not a lot of it. We're really not going to go up this tree. Just enough. He's mainly going to use restoration, which they're almost on par. This is almost at 25. So what do we get at 25? Nothing. This is 30. I believe Edgewalker's 30. Yeah, see? Because I want Hallowed Burial. I definitely want Warrior's Flame. This is amazing. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring health, magic, and stamina for 5 seconds. Hostile or cursed. If you've never used this, this is amazing. We're also going to do the False Light combo with him as sort of a backup. It is useful. Could put one into enchanting. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's get this out of the way. I don't want to hold on to the perk for too long. And make a save here.
Well, it's certainly a promising place, but isn't it a bit empty?
I mean, it is empty.
The artifacts would be the first things they'd acquire.
Well, we're gonna acquire them. It is nighttime though. We need some rest and we need some food. So let's go. Not played Skyrim today. I could have sworn you were on this morning. Were you playing something else? Or am I thinking of yesterday? Had a day off and a lazy Sunday. Yeah, enchanting is nice because I'm not doing alchemy with this character. I was really. That's just the light. Got to get used to that. It's the game engine. Almost nothing we can do about that. The nice thing about not doing anything with alchemy is I don't have to worry about picking all the nice flowers in town. They get to stay here. So yeah, let's discover some places here. Like the Hall of the Dead. I guess you have to get it from the other side. Oh, the catacombs? Really?
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with it. As you please. But what about those who depend on you?
Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
There's Proudspire. Yeah, still not a fan of Atlas map markers, because you have to literally be right up against the door to discover these things. Yeah? Books of Skyrim doesn't have one. Alright. The market here. All the shops you have to... I don't know, it breaks immersion for me. I like the old map marker mod that we used. Because now it's like, yeah, if you want to get these on the map, we're going to go into these places anyway. But they count as experience, so. Let's see here. First things first. Is he... Alright, Biren's out here. We'll come back. Fletcher. See that? Alright. Castle Dower. Yeah, yesterday I was playing the Skyrim. Yes. I'm just getting back to it after a little stint with Starfield.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he... just... now... the protection of the Empire.
Are
Fine.
you enchanting things without
city.
me?
General.
I'm hurt.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
Interesting.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding
That reminds me.
Ulfric's plans.
I spent 2
Embellish
years
if
at the
you have
College
to.
of Sapiarchs.
We'll let it seem
I
like
should teach you a
his
thing or
idea.
two.
Yes, sir.
Fair warning, though.
You Nords
I'm
and your
very
bloody sense
hands-on.
of honor.
Sir.
See, that'd be frost damage. Yeah, we don't want that. So we've got 3 blades.
Sir, we can't just keep trading blows with the rebels like this. It's only strengthening their resolve.
Your concerns are duly noted, Leggett, but unfounded. I assure you, this war will be over in
Adventuring is
another 6
wonderful.
months.
I'm
Sir,
bored
this
if
is
things are the
costing
same every
lives
day.
of both
I
Imperial
got into a lot of
loyalists
trouble as a
and
kid
Skyrim
because I tend to
citizens
become
alike.
destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is
straight from
not
Cyrodiil.
acceptable in
We
class.
must maintain.
I was lurking around on one of your Starfield streams. I had fun with Starfield. I know I criticize a lot about it, but I criticize fucking everything. You know? I mean, there's always going to be something that that I'm going to be criticizing. Let's go into the Temple of the Divines here. We'll see if we can re-up our buff from Kinnereth here.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Magic, yes.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
I think we know what this
Strong and
shrine's doing.
honorable always carry the blessing of the 8.
This place looks amazing.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
If you add one mod
Remind us
to
of
this,
our
make sure it's the Frescoes mod. Pick your poison. There's a couple different ones to choose from. They all look fantastic. Some even put little bases with candles there. Anonymous note. If you seek to fill the void, then go to Widow's Watch, where we mourn the death of the divine. Interesting. Now we could do RK. Max health by 25. Stendar is block 10% more with your... Oh, I don't have a shield. Kinnereth is giving us some more stamina. Debella is speechcraft. Akatosh is magic regen. Julianos is... This would be useful too. And the Khajiit also worship Julianos. Has a different name, of course, I think. Let's take that. Well, here, let's... I was going to say, can we pray properly? I guess we can get all the blessings here. Let's just do that. And then we'll get that. And that's for the completionist. Solana. Man, this looks good. I'm at 1440p, guys. This is why I like when it still has, it retains the fantasy element still. Trust me, I like games that look realistic. Not my Skyrim. I don't want my Skyrim to look realistic. Nope. I want my Skyrim to look fantasy-like. If it doesn't, it just ruins the whole thing for me. It's probably cold up here, yeah? Oh, it's only cool. That's not bad. Alright. We'll take it. Let's drop a save. The Winking Skeever. You didn't like Starfield? I think it's a great game. It's definitely the most stable Bethesda release.
Welcome to the Winking
Oh,
Skeever.
okay, is it me? There are definitely new textures here. This looks really good.
If you catch me alone in the
Unless that's my light.
Don't worry, I'm not brooding. I'm just keeping out of the line of the inevitable drunken brawl.
Well, whatever was changed, I approve.
Why is the floor so sticky? Is that wine? Or blood?
Maybe.
Second thought, I don't want to know.
Corpulus.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Oh, Tom, you're welcome, buddy. I'm happy you were here. I'm glad to be back in Skyrim. I gotta say, we're gonna be doing nothing but Skyrim from here on out. If I do bring back Starfield, it's gonna be once the... I know I mentioned it before, but it's once the official creation kit comes out. I'll probably still play it for myself. I have the saves up in the cloud, but...
Of course.
I don't know if I'll be streaming it until tools come out, and maybe I make a few mods myself. Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
And wow, that's expensive. Can I have a room? Jeez.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You want to show me where it is?
Of course.
Since I'm paying you all that money?
To your room. Right this way.
Is the oh yeah, Dorian. Sorax. Yeah, he's from the ship, I think. I like that gear for light armor. That's one of my favorite sets. Mod added. Set.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
You as well, Tom. Sleep well, buddy. Talk to you soon.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Alright, can we... Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, he was supposed to show us where we were gonna go, but... Of course, I got caught up in looking at all the stuff. Hey, Xander. I'm sure I will figure it out. Corpulus, don't mind me.
If
I'll
you need a
just
good
go this.
ruler or two, I think I can oblige.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Get 8 hours, I guess. Should be fine. Alright, 8 a.m. Let's check our food here. What do we got?
Now, when was the last time I fiddled with any locks? Ah, yes, now I remember. I'm listening.
So, let me ask you some questions.
Shall I pour us a cup of high tea, then?
I'd like to know more about you.
Again? You know how to...
Oh, did I already ask him this? I think I did. It didn't, yeah. Where you're from, tell me about your family.
Family? What family? What are you talking about? I spawned from oblivion just like any member of the Thalmor.
Hey, then what was all that about your father earlier?
Oh yes, that. He was Mehrunes Dagon. Yes, I'm the spawn of Mehrunes Dagon. All right. I am my parents' firstborn son. They were both very talented Mer in their own right, and as their firstborn, they had high expectations for me. After I said my first word, that very same day, my mother hired my first tutor. Eloquence and diction were very important to her, you see. I think she wanted me to become a bard, or a troubadour. Of course, I was later blessed, if you want to call it that, by two younger sisters down the line. And our parents shifted their expectations onto them instead. A blessing in disguise, really. But then my father pulled the ruse with Burwell and, well, you know the rest. Thankfully, neither of my sisters got involved with the Thalmor.
Were you close with your sisters?
I suppose we were close, when they weren't trying to make my life a complete nightmare. I wasn't as patient back then as I am now, and they enjoyed finding ways to get me to snap. Hiding notes on enchantments, putting soul gem shards in my boots, setting my hair on fire. They might have been thorns in my side, but they were my thorns. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right? Any siblings of your own?
I haven't really considered this. Yeah, you could say I'm an older brother as well.
Ah, then you know the struggle. Though, I shouldn't be too hard on them. After all, they did teach me a thing or two about self-defense, and how to handle male authority figures with strength and grace. Really, they are why I made it through the Thalmor to begin with.
Interesting.
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Say what you want about the Thalmor, but we do look fierce in our uniforms.
Well, he's not wrong. Okay.
And away they go.
She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Ah! Well, you see, that's a little complicated, and you know what? Never mind. Guess I'm not retiring anytime soon.
Okay. Let's drop a save. We get the hood on. So, we need to, let's see, travel. We're not doing that yet. Bounty for the hunter. Not yet, not yet. We'll seek out Calcimo in a minute. Yeah, we need to do these. I'm thinking we start in Riften.
Does your fur cause you to get hot more?
Although we could start out with the Jade. Yeah, that's in Markarth. That is pretty easy to get. Yes, I'm the spawn of Mehrunes Dagon. I wonder how long we'll keep him for. I am curious about that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ah! Alright, here we go. Perfect.
All for sale at fair prices.
Alright. So,
Between the war
we're all
and the
good.
return of the
Okay, so I guess when they set up the camp, it nullifies what's there. I just remember this being barren for some reason, so maybe I have it wrong. But I'm just glad there's no tree like poking through. That's absolutely perfect.
The dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long. That may be, but what of the war? That is not.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Of course it's raining here.
Take a look.
Let's see what I can get rid of here. Staff of Crackling. I wonder if he'll use this. Of course, I need the money. Let's see here. I know, not getting any money for these. You know, I should have asked Tom before we left, how do you craft the lights? And if it has a specific requirement. I'll have to look at the mod page. I honestly don't remember. That's fine. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, not like this with the rain.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Well, alright. I was gonna walk, but man, it's getting cold. There.
Yes?
Gonna need to hire your carriage, buddy.
Where do you want to go?
Take me into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Rain. But I'd like it better if we were inside, where it's dry and warm.
I would too.
Sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
Well, that football game was no fun. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. What game are you watching, Monica? I haven't paid attention to football in a couple of years, so I think the last time I did was when, because I'm a Giants fan. I know it's heresy here in Pennsylvania not to be an Eagles fan or a Steelers fan. But yes, I am a Giants fan. And the last time is when they took out the Patriots.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter?
Twice. Giving Tom Brady 2 of those 3 Super Bowl losses. Thank you very much.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used.
Tyrannus, I do not want to start your quest. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything.
Thank you for your time.
It's like the 3rd time he's asked me. Oh. And a random dead guard. No idea why. Oh, there's a couple of them. Well, fuck, we can sell this to what's-her-face over here. Gorza. Make a little bit of money.
It's eerie, isn't it?
Kansas City at Denver. Giants lost to the yeah, my Giants this year are terrible, as far as I remember. They haven't had a good team in years. They've had some okay teams, but I haven't even paid attention to it, honestly. That probably sounds bad, but I'm more of a baseball fan.
Need a new blade?
I forgot she's a smithing trader.
Take a look.
Completely forgot about that.
It's an honorable
Let's see what she's charging, huh?
Show you what I can.
Ooh, that's expensive. I'm not gonna have any money.
Let me know if you need something forged.
You're wondering how I'm not an Eagles fan? Because everybody else is. I've been... So... Hold on, I'll explain this in a minute. Once we get in here. I've been a Yankees fan since before I can walk. And same thing with the New York Giants. Just because my father's a Giants fan. My father's a Yankees fan. I was sort of born into it, right? And then I had a lot of friends that they liked their own teams when we were kids, but because like their parents like forced them to like who they did, they wound up switching, and you could like see the resentment. It's like, so I like just sort of grew up with it, you know, not even knowing the history like in the beginning. Like obviously like I'm a little kid at that point, and when I was a Giants fan, like we didn't really have that great of a team. We had the good teams in like the late 80s, early 90s. And then we didn't for a long time. When I was a Yankees fan, like the 80s, we had crap teams up until, like we had Mattingly, we had a few other good players, but like we were in a drought, so to speak. And then of course, you know, the end of the 95 season comes, and you know they call up this kid Derek Jeter, and then of course you know what happens in 96, 98, 99, and 2000 with the World Series victories. And people were like, "Oh yeah, you're a bandwagon fan." Literally, I have a hat that's like a Yankees hat from like the 70s before I was born. It was like one of the first things I've ever owned. I'm like, no, I've been a fan literally for 43 years. Win or lose, you know. But everybody else around here, it's like, ah, it's Eagles, 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 and like now it's the cool thing to be an Eagles fan. I think the only thing worse than like, you know, doing that is like if you're, well, for a baseball fan, if you're a Red Sox fan, then we can't be friends. For obvious reasons. Calcimo! No, I'm kidding.
Bed rocks. There, said it.
Hello there, Calcimo.
Uh-oh.
Been holding that in all day.
Calcimo, I got your letter.
Ah, yes.
What was it you needed from me?
Well, it's my farmer translation tome. There are ancient references to old artifacts. What little I could learn suggests they may be...
Lawrence Taylor was a beast.
Research. Here, it's all in these notes.
Him and, who did I watch? When them and I was, ironically enough, we were sitting there talking about the Buffalo Bills yesterday and how they went to 4 straight Super Bowls even though they lost. Like, Bruce Smith was a beast. They had an amazing... I consider that a dynasty team. No other team's gone to 4 Super Bowls in a row, as far as I know. Maybe the Patriots. I couldn't tell you. Now, they didn't win any, which sucks. My Giants beat them the first one, but that was, you know, the old Scott Norwood wide right. I know Dallas beat them twice, and then I think the Redskins was the second loss. But I like that team, too. I like the Buffalo Bills as well. Another New York team. And I don't live in New York. Go figure. I think Dallas won today. I can't stand the Cowboys. As long as Dallas loses, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not a Cowboys fan.
I have things to study.
So if you guys are,
I was just
sorry.
How is it you came to be in control of Nishuan's out of every scholar in Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
All right, Shuan.
It's just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours or the people you send into runes in your stead?
I'm wondering how he is in battle.
Stop bothering me.
This is great. He calls her an idiot.
Good to see Skyrim.
Yeah. Got your letter.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Until next time. Then.
No, wait a minute.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Ah, yes. A most The artifacts I've discovered in the Shuanzel.
Alright, hold on. Did it throw it into Misk? No. Seek out and speak to Calcima.
History one day.
No, the artifacts I've discovered will make me rich.
Is he in conversation with her?
See, you have no appreciation for scholarship.
I can appreciate both gold and knowledge.
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
The audacity! Alright, Calcima.
Good to see you.
Do you want to talk to me about this? I got your damn letter. You're researching the Dwemer.
Yes.
He's done this
Their
before.
history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and
Yeah, the
engineers.
toothless rams.
They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where
Oh,
they
boy.
researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we're still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Okay, I got your letter.
Ah, yes. I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity.
Now maybe I can't start this until I start Legacy.
Think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you.
Do you have the note for this quest? Yeah. Where is it? I had it. Calcima's research notes? He just gave this to me, didn't he? And I wasn't paying attention because we were talking football. He gave you a book. Bashka, thank you. Yeah, I see how I miss stuff like that? I get sidetracked. Alright. The sheaf of papers contains countless scribbled notes, diagrams, and stains of questionable origin. It appears that most of it is a direct translation from Falmer of multiple unknown sources. You pick out some jottings that are either circled, underlined, or a combination of both. And the Snow Prince's steward took refuge with the Dwemer of illegible... Oh, it's this one. Alright, I'm not going to read this because, yeah, it's Temple Shrib. Alright, so that updated my quest. His notes were very hard to follow, but now I have a few leads. The note suggests one of the artifacts can be found in and around the Dwemer ruins of Erkenthand. There is also reference to a god figure named Shrib. The priest at the Temple of the Divines in Solitude might know more about it. There's also the Arcanium at the Winterhold College, which should have some information on the exodus of the Snow Elves. Okay, fair enough.
Yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers,
Come
I
on.
can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Alright, let's get some stew in us.
Don't worry. I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity. Falling asleep? Yeah, Bashka, get some rest, buddy. Much appreciated. We will see you soon. Yeah, I don't know how the guards... Sometimes they come here and guards are just randomly dead. I don't know how it happens, it just does. Broncos did some major trolling after beating the Chiefs. They played Shake It Off. Oh boy. That's hysterical. Not gonna lie, that's some funny shit right there. She's bad luck to everybody. You guys haven't figured this out yet? She's literally bad luck to everybody. Alright, so destruction right now is okay. What are these? Ah! The fellow could cheat. This is, Risad again. Hey, Risad.
Take a look.
Let's see what you have, buddy. I have anything I can give to you? I think we sold literally everything. Yeah, we don't need these. We do need the guard stuff. And we have destroy. Oh, we can get rid of that. Thank God. Forgot about that. Gonna keep that. Filter of the Phantom, yeah. Okay. Ah, boy. I should pick up this one because this has... I know it's got an armor rating of 8 and a little extra carry capacity, but the pauldron. Oh, we don't have frost resist. No. Alright, I can't. Steel glaive of sunlight. Ooh. We're gonna get a bunch of these for free. Alright, Rasad, thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Worm sands. We're gonna... You know what? We're gonna go this way.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
We won every game she's been at.
Let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Camlorn. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much.
The Lion King Alpha. Appreciate the follow.
They were with a Temple of Dibella.
Welcome into the shadows. That a bear? Ooh, goblins.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's get them. There'll be skeever food in a moment.
I got blood on.
Yeah, like their war axes are worth it. I don't know. He's got his own dagger. I wish it told me how much it was healing them for, you know? Yeah, these guys are great to find if you can, you know, carry the stuff. But they always have potions on them. Staves, things like that.
Hello?
I'll make this quick.
What the hell? Ow! Who's firing?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Oh, you're in trouble now.
Damn it. Damn it, Welwa. You want to get over here and start throwing some ice at him? Thank you. There we go.
Just full of blood.
Yeah, we gotta go over this way. There, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. Oh, are they already dead? No, they're gonna show up, right? No, they're dead. Looks like... Oh no, those are the Forsworn. Well, at least they took care of him. Guys didn't look like you needed my help. There it is. 1 Jade Warrior 2. And I believe you could take the the Hag Raven feathers from this tent. Alright boys. It's been nice knowing you. We're gonna scavenge some of this wood here. And yeah, we're gonna be carrying on. Where'd you pick up the High Elf? So he is at the hidden statue of Talos by the bandit camp in Falkreath. The one where Agent Sanyan's at. His name is Taliesin.
Something on your mind?
He's customed. I have some questions for you.
I'll answer them as best I can.
I'd like to know... No, let's see here. Yeah, you mentioned a name a couple times. Burwale. Who's that?
Burwale the Avenger. My trusty ceremonial dagger. We have quite the history, you see.
I'm curious. Go on.
Hard to believe it, but when I was a child, I was nothing at all like the strapping young soldier you see before you. No. On the contrary. I was an awkward schoolboy who daydreamt and read books. I had quite the sweet tooth, and I never exercised much. Never really had any friends either. My father insisted that I enlist with the Thalmor, and of course I wanted nothing to do with it.
Marine, welcome in. I don't know whose female voice I heard, but I feel like I am in trouble too. Do I get a sweet roll and milk now? Sure. Absolutely, welcome in. I have a sweet roll on me. And milk. We are playing a Khajiit after all. You heard Remiel's voice, Marine. She is my second favorite follower all time. Next to Inigo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's telling the story? You or me?
This guy's great too. I don't know why that's...
One day he brought me into his study to help him open a dresser that was giving him a bit of trouble.
That's her.
After I opened it on the first try, I laughed at him. He then sat me down to scold me and beat me, I thought, as was his custom. But then, as his mouth opened, out flowed the most beautiful, elaborate story my young mind had ever heard.
Interesting.
I was the chosen one, destined to slay a great enemy of the people. A great dragon threatened the safety and the purity of our good land. He showed me this dagger, Burwale the Avenger, he called it, and bade me to take it, that I would use it to slay the great beast once and for all. But to train with it, I would need to enlist in the ranks of the Thalmor.
Please don't give milk to your cats. No, Khajiit in the game. My cat drinks water. Was this dragon by any chance named Alduin?
No, actually. As it turns out, the great dragon was the evil of Talos worship, and my father was just a bigot. Hooray for metaphors. It was all a lie. An elaborate ruse to get his lazy sod of a son out of the house and earning his living. The dagger was worthless.
I'm sorry?
Don't be. I'm not. It helped me develop the courage I needed to get out on my own. I suppose you could call that a big win for parenting, eh?
Oh boy.
Take note, if you ever have children of your own, with just the right balance of carrots, sticks, and fantasies, you can make a soldier out of a sap. Anyway, the joke's on him, really. I've since learned the art of blacksmithing and enchanting, so now, Burwale the Avenger is a weapon worthy of his impressive title. And the rest, as they say, is history.
Burwell is a pretty stupid name if you ask me, but I'm glad it brings you joy. Yeah, you're definitely an odd one, but I'm glad we met.
As am I, friend. But enough standing idly by. The hour grows late. Shall we away?
Who does he remind me of? Somebody from a movie I saw. Where is Remiel? She's right here. She's not wearing her normal gear. I have her in the Traveler stuff because she's so freaking weak, but she's amazing.
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it?
Cast oak flesh
Well, it
before
wasn't important
forging.
anyway.
That's
Probably.
how I've avoided calluses all these years.
Let's see. I have some questions for you, Remy. Let's see.
Oh, what's that?
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Okay. So let's see here on the map. We got the jade carving. We could go back to Whiterun by foot, which I think we're going to do because we can camp out. Now, I've only got a two-person tent, which is fine. Let's make sure I remember to get to the right. Yeah, right here. Right by the Shrine of Dibella. Put a marker. And I guess we'll collect some Yo material along the way. Which I've mined this already. Yeah, we've already been here. Okay.
I don't think we're alone. Everything wants to kill us. Just another body to add to our count.
Did you get him? Is there two, or is that just his wrinkled body? Oh, if you go further down this way, there should be a little...
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy.
There should be a boat,
Want to create something else.
and it's got a flawless ruby guaranteed in there. I know you need flawless rubies for quests, so... Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Why can't I harvest? Okay. I noticed this before. Let's make a save. I'm going to cancel out of my game real quick. Something happened when we were inside of Bleak Falls, where I wasn't able to use the stuff in third person. Let me see here. Yeah, so the lantern mod's called Elderberry. Here we go. Let's just take a look at the requirements, which of course we have. You guys can't see this. You just see a... Oh, maybe you'll see part of the screen. Distributed. Lanterns of Flame, Frost, Nature. Apothecary, Alchemist, Hunter 10, Forsworn Shaman. Jarl are too important to carry a lantern, and beggars are too poor to receive any. So Lantern of Flame by guards, fire mages, blacksmiths, and other NPCs 10%. You could change the distribution of the innie. Hold on, let me see here. Usage, craft a lantern. Oh, they should just have their regular... You know what? They're in the menu. Ignore me. They're in the menu. I just don't have the ingredients. We need, I think, 2 more tap roots to craft the alchemist one, which I think looks the coolest. And I believe somebody was saying it works the best out of all of them. We'll see. And this is Thelina. I was going to start with her. She's a Dunmer rogue thief. I decided to play Khajiit instead. I never play Khajiit. So there we are. So we made the save. Let's see if this works. There we go. Alright. Yeah, see, there still need that hanging moss remover. I use the mod all the time because with all the different tree mods, right? Now, Mercviewer only has 7 files. Now, I'm not a fan of Mercviewer, nor am I a fan of a lot of stuff that adds to the reach. I am a fan of Nature of the Wildlands and Traverse the Uvenwald. So I'm hoping at some point one of those two makes its way into the guide. I had my fun with Happy Little Trees, but I think it may be time for an upgrade. Oh, I hit him. Oh, there's a bunch of them. That's a tough mud crab. Ah, it's GTFO. Just getting my destruction up a little bit, that's all. What is over here? Oh. This. Can we break? I think we could break Apprentice, yeah? Nice. Illusion insight gained. Fair enough. Alright, you two, let's go. Come on. Goats. I cannot resist Ulvenwald. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I made patches for Undeath and both those tree mods. I usually use Undeath. I mean, when I do my own setup, I typically play a Necromancer, so of course I'm going to play a Lich. Oh, I'll show you the low-res tree since we're here, Old Frolden. Neat. It's really weird. I was over here checking like the rest of the textures and everything. Let's see if it's still low-res. This one. Is this it? Yeah, look at this. So it's from Mercviewer. The Forest of Skyrim, large juniper trees in the reach. SSE. So this is a Merkfear tree, but the rest of them over here were okay. But like, look at this. And I'm at 1440p. This just looks abysmal. Look at it. Look at it. The ground. It's the only one too. It's like, what the fuck happened to this one? Right? There's the ID. Right? Then you go over to like, say something like this, which I think this one's from something else. Yeah, Happy Trees. Let's see. Alright, so here's another one. Not as bad, but also low res. This is why I gave up on Merkfear a long time ago. I think the last time I used it on any of my own setups would have been after I saw it in Novus. And it wasn't good then, and it's still not good now. There are better reach trees than these, and this is just... That's terrible. I'm sorry. That's just awful. But, since we don't come to Old Frolden all that often, fuck it. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, Crab of the Mud.
Let's go then.
Oof.
We'll be speed food in a moment. Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? You don't have to be this way.
That one was just full of blood.
Forsworn? Alright. I don't know where she came from. Yeah, I need to get my block up. This goat's looking at me funny. Is that the same texture, just applied to a smaller model? I believe it is, yeah. I was never a fan of Merkfear, if you look at the mod, and then you look at Lexi's setup, I know, Monica, you've probably seen this. They only use 7 files, right? But there are other mods, like, is this another one too? Yeah, it is. There it is, yep. So I guess it's not just one, it's all of them. They are really, really low res. The branches and everything up there, I mean, even that too, look at that. That's ugly. That is just nasty. Now, the leaves and the branches are decent.
I could really go for a warm bath right about now.
But yeah, that definitely needs, like, it needs to be swapped out for something else. Like I said, I'd prefer if, like, Ovenwald or Nature of the Wildlands was added in. Then you don't need any other tree mods. You don't have to do any, like, weird customization shit.
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them. Scrap, get this one.
Well
Good
done.
boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy. Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Okay, come on. Jealous, Captain Critical. Yeah, I am. I have to be, you know, like, I point stuff out. It's only gonna make things better. Now, if it's not addressed, that's not on me. Not my mod. And, you know, nobody owes it to me to do anything. That's a beautiful view, by the way. Look at that. Let's get a nice screeny of that. We need the corundum, remember? We got to get her her boots, I think, were the only thing I didn't smith up. Alright.
Oh, good. I've grown tired of the sunny weather. It was making me happy.
It was making me.
Myself when I'm too happy.
He's actually pretty good. I mean, obviously a spellcaster, a mage. Sometimes weird enemies spawn here. That's a vampire.
Don't run too far ahead. I'd hate to lose. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I got blood on me.
She was coming out of nowhere. Yeah, there's always like a random spawn here. So, yep. What's up, Retro? I guess it's because Mercfear was made originally for Oldrim, then ported to SE. Even the meshes are still in the old... Oh, so that... Okay. I wonder why they're still using it then. It's been in Lexi's guide for a while. I don't know how they would not notice that. And you got to do like a lot, like they literally want you to keep only 7 files, not including the plugin. The plugin doesn't, it gets, everything gets deleted with the exception of 7 files.
Hey, do you like riddles?
You gonna tell me a riddle? Interesting. 6:37. Not time to rest yet. Now we've been through here before. I do not want to take on where did he say it was in Silent Moons. Silent Moons is going to be, we got to go there in the daytime. Now if I was doing Stealth Archer, this would be perfect to go into Silent Moons with.
Take me to such nice places.
I know, don't you love it? My cat is absolutely freaking out right now. She is dashing up and down the hall.
I'll make this quick.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go
Yo.
tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Local
Okay,
gay
let's go
rat.
explore some shit. That's fine.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Ovenwall looks good. I might use it my next. Yeah, it's fantastic. Are you going to turn vampire? Rosarum, welcome in. I don't know. Haven't decided yet.
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
We're not really set up to do a vampire. I mean, the only thing I could do is like a vampire knight. And with the current setup I've got going, it would be difficult to allocate perks to that.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
How did he know I drink milk? You really shouldn't be talking to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Yeah, how about you back off?
No need to get rough.
That's right.
You'll
Know your role.
know this, but my mother told me that my great-great-great-great-great-great aunt was an Altmer. Personally, I think that's unlikely.
That doesn't make it much better. I would have rather just the fog. Alright. I wonder, can we sleep at the watchtower? I don't know. We'll find out. There's nothing there. Doesn't say empty. That's weird. We could sleep here. There's no fire. I know we're near Whiterun, but I want to progress my camping skills. So let's get to an area where there's no saber cats. Easier said than done, sometimes.
And yet,
He's scared, Redguard. You're working on a Nordr's arm? Nice.
Enough to take your breath away.
I have no idea what Ulvenwald is, but I agree. It's a tree mod. Let me see if I can pull it up. Two things. It is this mod right here. Copy and paste. Check that out. That's actually a really nice looking tree mod. Alright, let's get to some flat ground here. Do I have a torch? I do have a torch. Let's go over here. Oh, you guys. Oh, boy. Well, I don't want to kill them. Well, something wants me dead. It's not you. Oh, Skeevy Wonders.
All work and no play makes Tally a dull boy. Good. It's over.
Now there's another one. See how I missed that? I got a freaking greatsword. Hold on, I want to try the silver one. On one. I wonder if it's just the Seasoned Traveler, because that's the only blade I've been using. Here, well, we gotta... Sorry, boys. Gotta do this for science. No, look at that. Whoa.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
I don't know. That's hard to tell. Alright, let's get the tent out here.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal is always jabbed through them.
Dwarven oil works the best, by the way.
There's something here.
Look at that sky. An endless void.
It is pretty though, isn't it?
Of diamonds.
Alright, we're gonna have to harvest some deadwood.
Kenneth used every color in her palette to paint.
Let's pour some gasoline on the fire. What could go wrong, right? Exactly. That's how that works. Hey, there we go. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're cucumber now. Let's use it. Always make the best fire you can. Roaring. Cooked bear steak. And I believe we don't need the tutorial. Let's just skip it. So let's see, firecraft. Campfires will light 7 seconds faster in all weather conditions. Yes, please. Let us go to the next skill, which is adaptation. Increase warmth rating by 20. Yes, I will. Alright. Next skill. Unyielding. Ooh, 89%. And then carry weight increases by 50. This is fantastic. Alright, I think that's the last one. There's only 3. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Alright, exit. Alright, guys. We're gonna... Let's see here. Let's keep that on. Let's get some food. So, let's get some of that meat, that cooked bear steak, yeah? Some water. Could lie down here. We'll go to bed early, that way we can get up early. There he is. Do I still have blood on me? Probably do.
Tonal resonance.
Not anymore.
The soul in the core.
That's not roaring. I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get, yeah? Can't make the fire any better. What does it go? Flickering, crackling, or vice versa? Roaring's the last tier? We could leave the campfire here for now, and the tent. Let's get some food in us again. Drop a save. No, you know why? Because I will forget it here. I know I will.
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you make this quick?
Wow. Trade with me.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
Roaring is the giant's campfire. I guess. Yeah, the giants aren't bad. Oh, they're 7 deadwood. Fair enough. Okay. Cool.
Okay then, my friend.
You ready? We're gonna go do this. We should probably take that off. What wants me dead? Another skeever? Yeah, look at him.
What was that? Wow.
I got blood on me.
Really
See that? I don't know what that is. I've got a two-handed greatsword, and it just goes right through.
Combined with an automatic lockpick powered by a soul gem?
To be fair, it does it with one-handed, but you got to get closer. But like, it doesn't take into account the range, which drives me absolutely nuts. We'll definitely take that. Alright. So, if you guys haven't seen my Silent Moon's camp, it is a cluster F. Well, you'll see it in a minute. You're a big boy.
I don't think we're alone.
Well done.
We're not. There's silver here, and I want the silver. Not surprised with you. How's the weather here? Warm? Nice. Fossilized bird print. Alright. You ready? You ready for this? Look at all the red dots.
You hear me? I'll make this quick.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
Sure, curse you. That's right. You stay over there, far away from me. There must be less dangerous ways to make money.
Oof.
You're not too much brawn over brains, aren't you?
You're no match. I've had enough of you. Come on. You'll make a fine cat.
Fool. I will see you dead. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Come on. Damn it. Oh, from behind.
That would be the last.
No.
I'll make this quick.
Alright, scrap. Ow. I don't know. How many more of them are there? Look at them.
Really shouldn't be trying to find this.
Oh, hi there.
I'll have your head. I'll kill you. Victory or sword and
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me. That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Alright, so if I could take, like, you know, little bits of... That's sneak.
You'll make a fine rug cat.
I heard you the first time. Ow.
Someone there? Damn wizard. Keep your spells up.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. Damn it. Alright. Well, what do we got? Rejuvenation, health, and stamina. What's this one? Blocking and health. Sure. Do you have anything for magic? No, of course not. Why would we? Wow. Alright, they both have good range. That sucks.
You'll make a fine rock cat.
Death awaits you.
Not gonna be easy. Some frostbite venom. F5.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Oh, crossbow. Yeah, that'd be why. Yep.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
What else do we have? Paralysis for 3 seconds. Oh! What'd she hit me with? She hit me... Well, we saved right beforehand, so thank God. More bandits in this camp than there are citizens of Whiterun. You're not wrong. There are. Yep. She was above me. She hit me from up there.
Think you can take me?
That didn't work. Now, if she hits me once, I'm fucked. Yeah, her. See? Bandit Chief. Nothing I can do. Level 13. We're still low level, guys. Level 13 with this setup is low level.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, likely.
Just die.
I'd like to be able to paralyze her. Thank you. Ah! Whew, tough. She had Dragon Sting. An Orcish Bow? We'll take that. Thieves Guild Hood? Could probably sell that, right? F5 because I don't feel like doing that shit again. She's tough. Looks like they got rid of all the uniques in here. They had a ton of like stuff dedicated to the moons, which I guess is a good idea. There really weren't too many of them. You remember when I said I got rid of all those lingering damage health? Yeah. Probably should have kept a few, huh? No. How many more do we have? Alright, there's the wolf. Bring the pain. Let's go, come on.
Here they come.
Look at him running around. Yes, you saw that right. I can block arrows with my blade.
Is someone there?
Looks like they removed them for good reason. Wow, it's a beautiful day too. From what I remember, this chick up here is a pain in the ass. So let's get Crackle back on. She's a mage. That's why we have it, right?
Is someone there?
She may one-shot me.
Oh no,
Think you can
don't.
take me?
Oof.
Damn wizard. Stop that.
Yeah, how's that working out for you? Crackle's amazing. Love it. Nice. Anything to break down?
Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the
Are there any
place.
consequences for smashing the locks instead of picking them? You can get sort of in trouble. Depending if it's somebody that's friendly. That's about it, though.
These bandits are going to learn the hard way that I'm just as deadly as I am handsome.
Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't think we picked them up.
Ah, enchanting, are you?
Yes.
Well, of course you are. We both are, really.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Ah! Fucking hell. Anybody else? I don't know. I think they took everybody out that was outside.
You'll never find an Altmer stoop low enough to join any of these bandits.
You'd be surprised. Hollowhorn?
Even the lowborns on Somerset have standards.
Mamet's just hanging out right there. That's wonderful. I feel like a bunch of the corpses got cleaned up already that were out here. Weren't there more?
Mercy. Gonna cry now.
It's a fight you'll get.
Dark Brotherhood murderer. Huh. When there's somebody else? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Let's switch back from Crackle to Firebolt. And we can go inside. Okay.
What was that? Ha. Well, look what
Here they come.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shave.
Do your work. No! How dare you!
Sleeping right there.
Ow! I think you're bleeding. Ow!
It's over.
No. We'll go stamina for this one. What's close? Two-handed is 33. No. Restore is 25. Shield handling is 22. Heavy armor is 35. It's actually pretty good. Smithing is 31. Holding the perk. Save.
Here they come.
Won't leave here alive.
Right.
It's just full.
Now you're mine.
Fine. We're encumbered.
I got blood on me.
You did. Which I don't think we could break through an adept. Yeah, too tough. So let's try and pick it. Other way. There we go. Ah. One small purse with one ring of transmutation. Magicka by 50 and regen by 10. This is typically what I use early on if I'm using a non-magic character. Reason for this, even though I have a ring of minor resto, it allows me to break this down. I get the extra magicka and we get the regen. It's a fantastic early game ring. Gets outclassed much later on, but for now we're going to wear it. Septums. Okay. Good, potions. There's our Densagmer's ring. Fantastic ring, by the way. What do we got here? Malrus's journal, huh? We'll have to read that.
Even the last living Dwemer, Yagram Bagarn, didn't know what Den Stagmer refers to. The ring is a bit of a mystery in that regard. Sorry, you were saying something?
Alright, Remy. Trade with me.
Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
Maybe. You want to carry this bear pelt? Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Let me just check one thing once we get up here, guys. Give me one sec. And oh yeah, we gotta open that. Scrap. Alright, here, let me tab out real quick. Alright, let me check my uptime here. And we get a no fast travel, a posture check, and a hydrate. Absolutely. Good thing I did that because they don't show up on my phone, and I don't think I have any admin in here right now. Let me just refresh my phone real quick. Awesome. Appreciate that, guys. Is that Wiz Grunt? Welcome in. You going to sleep? Alright, Xanther. Enjoy. Hey, we're just under the 7-hour mark, so I'm still good. Alright, we got the coin out of there. Sweet. Beautiful. Drop that save. Yeah, we want to leave those guys alone. Do not want to mess with the mammoths. I know normally we would take them for, you know, filling grand gems, but we're not going to be doing that anyway. And I don't think he would be going around just killing the mammoths for sheer pleasure. Or the giants. We'll try and leave the giants alone. Unless there is a giant bounty, of course, then, you know. There is some corundum over there. I was gonna say, yeah, there's wolves over here, aren't there? That's the mother.
Was she your more fighting? That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Ooh, big spider. Spiders! Careful with these things, guys.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces. Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Hi-ya!
Still got a few? Yep.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Yeah.
You got him? Alright, Remy. Let's go. I don't even know why I came over here. I was supposed to...
Ugh, what a mess.
No, there's something else. Oh yeah, murder boners over here.
Hi-ya! Come on, you aren't afraid of a little
I'll tear you to
spider, are you?
pieces! I'll tear you to pieces!
Alright. I could just murder the population, he says, as he proceeds to take out the wolf pack. Well, you figure, like, the giants and the mammoths don't bother anybody, but a pack of wolves, yeah, that could be a problem. So there we are. And I think we take the carriage from Whiterun into Riften. Yeah, I was hoping you guys would be here. What's up, Prasad?
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
An orcish bow, huh? Blessed. Yeah, we could break that down. Anything else? Any doubles? Gonna break that down. Ring of the Wamasu. I won't need this. I think we're good. I do want to cure disease, though. Gauntlets of the Assassin with sneak attacks. There's water walking. We have fire resistance. Water walking, huh? And minor frost resistance. Alright, I don't have the money to be spending on this yet. Not yet. Alright, Rasad.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
We really just have one objective, and that is to get
The Thalmor never make that many visits.
Is this still Peaches?
Probably because Bolgraf is too busy kneecapping himself to be much of a threat. I've never seen a man so resolute to do nothing.
Alright, let's do this. Taliesin.
I'm listening.
Let's trade.
Very well. Aww, and we were just starting to get close. Have it your way.
Okay. You ready, Remy?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Don't forget you. Alright, let's hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna be taking me into the rift, good sir.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. You ready?
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Oh, I guess not. Here we go. Yeah, Peaches is there. So she shows up, I guess, every time you fast travel.
The Temple of Mara makes me uncomfortable, to tell you the truth. Reminds me too much of my arranged marriage.
Arranged marriage? Ask Remy about her arranged marriage. Alright. This is Mayfair. Random elk that decide they want to go for swims. Okay. Yeah, it looks a lot different this time. Not bad. This definitely looks better. I always liked the Riften docks. Just the old version of the mod was never really all that great. It was okay. Alright. So how is it here? It's warm. Sun is radiant.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh yeah? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I think this is a shakedown.
Alright, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
By what? Magic? Did you magic it open? What are they doing? Sky test. Okay. Is it open? You're busy. I guess he doesn't go and open it. Alright, that's fine. Crazy.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Interesting.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
Not really. Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Blackbriars.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Oh yeah? You could just tell me for free.
Alright, alright. Let's not get too hasty now.
Yeah, that works.
So what do you want to know?
Well, tell me about the Blackbriars, I guess.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Fair enough. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just grabbing something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. I've taken to drinking some orange juice in the evening or nighttime, and for some reason it's made my sleep a lot better. I don't know why. Okay. I don't think we need to know anything about the Thieves Guild or the Brotherhood. That's not why we're here.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people.
Okay.
Be
It's
seeing
always
you
so
around.
fascinating to see what information I can learn from them.
You want to go talk to him? I sure as shit don't.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
Rare
What?
trinkets and the
Are you
finest
telling me
oddities from
you
Morrowind.
robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
worth of knowledge in
Lookshot,
moments,
last
or
warning.
grow back
Pay
that
up or
missing
else.
limb with my
All I
genuine
care about is
Falmer
the
blood
gold.
elixir.
Everything else is
Guaranteed,
your
clean and free from rock joints.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Genuine Falmer blood
Tomato.
elixir for sale.
Watch what you're doing.
For thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
So yeah, it's a little bit better here, but not by much.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them
Fresh
all.
meats and produce. Get them before
Did you need something?
Remy, let me
Or grow back that missing limb with my genuine
Just
Falmer
because I
blood
carry
elixir.
scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you... Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
You were thinking.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rotting.
A fairest prices and the
Genuine
highest
Falmer
quality
blood
in
elixir
Skyrim.
for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Is that what's his name doing that? I think it is.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
There
Dude,
we go.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go
Z4
tag-
I
Okay,
am.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
I used to try hard to do magic.
No, not the
I'd stare
smelter.
for hours at a marble, trying to use alteration to lift it.
I also need your boots there, my dear.
Oh, sorry, I was
I know,
thinking
you were
about
thinking.
something. When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced.
Or gauntlets.
I can't find anything in my bag.
And maybe increase the... Because we can't do Dwemer
Bye
yet
then.
for her, so...
The fairest prices and the highest
Learn
quality
a
in
library's
Skyrim.
worth of knowledge in moments. Or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
Oh, it's
morning.
ebony. Never mind. Thought we could sell that to him. Alright, here you go.
Are you talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have?
I gave you the
Yes, I
sweet
know you
roll.
have one. No, I won't tell you how I found out.
I have a few.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag.
Okay.
Bye then.
Now, let's do this. What is expensive? Silver things are expensive. Alright, that's all we can make. Without any other stuff. You good, sir.
Come to see Balaman.
See how he's got
perform miracles with
the,
steel, eh?
he's got the lantern, so yeah, they have a percentage chance.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many
pretty much
fucking
anything.
adventures.
Okie
Dude,
outlaw.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Appreciate
wanna
the
go
follow.
tag-
Welcome
you
in.
want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Next best thing. Absolutely right. Alright. Train me in smithing, good sir.
You wish to do what I do?
I do.
Very well.
We'll go right to 40. 40's good for right now. Oh, I'll be blowing all my money.
Smithing work. Come.
Yeah, we got that perk, so other way. How about Arcane?
You can.
Yeah.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
And that's Dwarven, and of course I can't do Dwarven, can I?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
That's fine.
Get them before they're gone.
How about my gear, huh? Steel. Only by one? That's disappointing.
Library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
We'll have to get some steel. Alright, let's think about this.
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair?
Not much, Balamant, not much.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Alright. Let me check here. We're right at the 7-hour mark. It's 9 o'clock here for me. I think it's a good time to likely call it. And we're going to go drop a big raid on the wind. Now she's playing Starfield. She, let me snooze those ads real quick. I kept forgetting that today was Sunday. I was trying to start it earlier, and she didn't tell me she was going live, so I didn't know she was here. She usually lets me know these things. Otherwise, I would have rated her earlier. So there we go, guys. Yeah, definitely enjoying the character. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, I think. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. One day on the weekend is typically my schedule, but we'll have to see. Usually depends on what else is going on. So yeah, let's show her some love. I'm gonna hang out in her stream while I make food. I'm a moderator for her as well, just like she is for me. So you're welcome, Monica, Merlin, everybody that was in today. You guys, much appreciated. I know she's doing something with his shipbuilding. I don't know where she is in the quest. So, and you guys got me over 1,700 followers. I'm just noticing this, so it is greatly appreciated. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.
So many fucking adventures.
Add another one in there.
Let's go tag team some bitches.
Bongo games.
You want to go tag?
Appreciate the follow.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
So yeah, show in some love, guys. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Other than that, enjoy your night. Take care. Peace.